Hey now, watch this.
Cozy. Cozy with the W. Welcome in. Mm, Coffee D. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you today? Tell me something good.
You're a wizard. And a thumping good one, I'd wager.
Something good. Okay. Oh. Well, I could sit here. Played some Minecraft. I am good. You derp. It's good. No, I said tell me something good, and you said good. So you killed a few bosses in mythic challenges. Nobody listens to me. No, they don't. Um, so the mythic challenges. That's the one after the first boss we killed yesterday, and there's supposed to be a line of mythic bosses you can do that get progressively harder. And I guess if you die to one, then you have to go back to the beginning, right? Fail to kill Obsidilich or whatever. Yeah, if you die, you start from one. Yep. I read through that, but I've not done anything with it. On the second run, you had a boss I never saw. 3 phases. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. I didn't do anything. You know, you and I were talking yesterday about me needing to go through and work on weapons and the progression of the stuff in Prominence 2, and I've not done anything with it. Didn't even read anything on it. After we hopped out, I went and had dinner and watched TV, and that was it. Go take my break. Yeah, just it's important that I get this break. I did last night for probably an hour go in and play some Deceased Craft, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It's I see in my mind there's a big correlation between Project Zomboid and that. It's just Minecraft. And there's some other mods in there too as well, some tech mods. So it could get interesting. There's create and some different things. Could get fun. You make your base and then have to go out and pillage for stuff. It looks interesting. It looks super interesting. Looks super interesting. I'm thinking that's going to be the next thing I put on a server. You and I can play. I don't know if anybody else would be interested. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Vanilla Minecraft is about surviving, so a zombie apocalypse fits that theme. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It seems to really be cool. The only really creepy thing about it is instead of having the normal zombie sounds that you have in vanilla Minecraft or any of the other Minecraft mods that I've played so far, the zombie sounds are things that they've dubbed. They've went and grabbed like real human beings making zombie sounds, and it's creepy. And some of them are fast. You're not running away from them. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll do that sometime. Not today. Not today.
Iceberg right ahead!
Oi! What's going on, Humber? You're up late. You are up late. Been scrolling the YouTubes. Buck 30 in the morning. Craziness. Yesterday, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel I've died a little inside.
I'll be back.
Oh, so good. It made him lurk. All right, we sorted the power. Kind of. I mean, I've got. I need to add more power in. Okay, I need more power. Solar panels, those things, and it's going to come from a bunch of auto crafting. Yep. Before I do anything else with that, though, we're going to add like a bunch of these. And then we're going to grab these and I need more stuff. I think I may need to do something different here. Do a little P2P action. And it may need to do some reorganization and get another controller in there. Yeah. So we've got pattern providers in here. I need some of these as well. Molecular assemblers. Can we put those in there? Molecular assembler. Molecular assembler. Put it right. See, these were supposed to have been up there. Let's put it there. Let's give it 8. That's a good number. And let's bump these guys up to 8. And that'll give me like a full stack that I can do. That'll be good. They may need to be extended versions at some point. Extended molecular assembler. I want to know about this. You can run 8 crafting jobs at the same time. Of course, you need crafting co-processing unit in your ME network first, and 2 times faster than the normal one. However, it only supports the crafting job from ME pattern provider, so you can't put a pattern in it directly. Yeah. Yep. So I extended this one. Yeah, there needs to be some reorganization here. Needs to be some reorganization. Also needs a bunch of these as well. What are these? ME extended interface. Interface. We also, you know what? I need them interface before I need the extended one, huh? We need them both. Actually, I don't need them both. I could do the upgrade. What's better, to do the upgrade or just go straight to the extended one? Does it really matter? Let's go. Interface. We'll look at this. So this is what it takes for the interface. Oh, you can go much, much bigger. No, the big one. So the extended interface is just capacity cards and a logic processor, plus the interface itself. That's not so bad. Okay. It's not so bad. Why was I thinking it needed to be more molecular assembler? Why does it take molecular ass? So the molecular assembler looks like this, much like the other thing. And then the extended one takes 4 of them. I guess there's not an upgrade for that one. Okay. We'll leave that for now. This guy takes star steel, and I probably need to put crafting tables in. We have these. I need quartz glass and crafting tables and star steel. Quartz glass is here. Do I have it twice? That's interesting. This one's 4 quartz glass with 5 surface quartz dust and 4 glass. Are these any different? Did I do them twice? I mean, that's cool and all. All right, we're going to pull these out. We're going to go look at them. In here. Feel that? Okay, so that's Certus quartz and stuff. Feel that? They're exactly the same. Ed Zachary. Okay. If we just kill this. And we'll put blank pattern back. And we'll put this one back in. And we have a free slot. Badoink. Okay. I need a there's the item cell housing. Trying to organize this stuff a little bit. Just a wee bit. I'm really digging this band. I only hear it on here. Never heard him before up until hearing him on here. It's called Stick Figure. And granted, it's, you know, it's reggae or whatever. That island vibe. I dig it. It's chill. That makes me happy. All right. There was something else I wanted to add. This guy. Storage bus. So if we have the interface, we also need the storage bus. They're just right next to each other. They... Yup. I put the interface in here. But there's no pattern. Wait. Oh, that's the assembler. I thought I did the interface. Frickin' frackin', man. So I got to do a pattern for the assembler. I don't have that. It's not in here. We also need the interface. Let's do them both. And then I want to add more interfaces in here. So we just add that here. Give me interface. This guy. Throw it right there. Make me like, I don't know. Let's make it 5. Sounds good. And then we need storage buses as well. Storage bus. You, yes. Ooh, it's gonna need other things too. Huh? Right on. We can do it. Five. Sounds good. Okay, so I need pattern providers or patterns for these things. ME interface, molecular assembler, and ME storage bus. We will start with the interface first. Interface. Drop it like it's hot. I have stuff for all of these things, I think. And I can just go in here. Doink. Can you show me the pattern for that? Yeah. So it's very similar. It just has glass instead of the crafting tables. And we have glass in... That's quartz glass. I need glass in the arc assembler. Ooh. Or arc assembler, arc furnace. This guy. It'll need a glass. Oh, I'm just getting so confused now. I'm mixing things up and getting them carts before horses and all sorts of shit. Okay, so this doesn't even give me glass. Glass comes from sand. Eh? Here. Glass. Pick one of these. You run sand in the arc furnace with some ox, and you get glass. So we need a pattern for this in the arc furnace, which needs a pattern provider on it. It doesn't have one in there. So if I go Control E, patterns, I'm just gonna yoink these. Kill that, run these here, and I want these all skinny. Okay. Arc furnace, where you at? Right there. Throw that pattern provider in there. And we need a pattern for glass in there. And this arc furnace also needs to be configured. All those machines, I think, are going to need to be configured. So I restacked those machines yesterday. Moved some things around, got the new power lines in. I put different power lines in between those so that they're all squared away and doing the right things. But yeah, we're going to fuck this up and it'll be great. We'll fix it as we go. That's the way this works. Glass. Arc furnace. There. Okay. That goes in the arc furnace. Pattern provider. That's chemical reactor. Arc furnace. Make glass. And then we will fix your configuration. We want this side. Auto on both of those. Allow those. And now it's capable of making glass. As long as it has oxygen and sand in the main system. Okay. Yeah. Making interfaces and stuff because it has capability to do things now, right? It's doing nothing. Whatever. What are we short on these, I wonder? It's not Certus quartz. bet it's sky steel. Yeah. It says it's missing crafting tables as well. But, not sky steel, star steel. Crafting tables and star steel. Crafting tables should be in here. It's not. Let's make crafting tables. So, base. Well, I thought it would be right there. It's not. There it is. This guy, crafting table. Make that. That's super simple. You go in this pattern provider. That's just a simple craft. So they'll make those now. Now, star steel. That is a different animal. Do we have any star steel in the system? One. Okay, so we need a recipe for this guy. Nope. Hang on. Look out here. We need a recipe for that. It goes into the EBF, I thought. I'm wrong. Alloy smelter. Okay, so in an alloy smelter, we get steel and skystone dust. So I need a pattern for this. I don't have skystone dust, but we're going to fix that. We are going to fix it. Okay. So pattern for star steel, alloy smelter, this. It has to be MV. So it's one of these. That guy right there. Fourth one in. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is alloy smelter. That right there. Star steel. Good. So now we need steel and skystone. Neither of which are easily added to the system at this point. I may just fudge the steel by doing something like this. We have wrought iron. We do. Pick one of those. And some charcoal. 2 of those. Need a better way of making steel. Okay. So the steel just goes in the system. Those little ashes. These guys. Been trying to keep track of those because the small piles, yeah, I don't really care. Came out of a dream. What see? Yeah, so what really needs to happen is I need to have cables, these cables running all the way down there and connecting into a that machine. Or I need to move that machine down here where it's a little easier to get to. But I was hoping that I was going to be able to make steel in a better way. Easier. And the skystone dust comes from this machine, which could be added in. There's something in here that's raw ore slurry or raw ore residue. Rare ore residue. One of the two. You, like, centrifuge that, and you get the skystone out of it. I think. Alloy, skystone, rare ore residue, and you get a chance to do skystone dust. And that's the only way that I have to make it. Period. Period. So this is a very important machine. When we get the UIV, it'll be 100% chance. Oh, these days, no. So rare ore residue. Have to run it. You say, here, let's go there. Here. We don't have any. I thought I had some. Obviously, I do not. I have other stuff. Let's get a bucket, barrel thing, drum. Not in there. Is it in here? No. I've got 2 in my inventory. Never mind. Never mind. Never the mind. Spot. You take that. And we'll take that. Will this guy run again? He'll run again. Look at him go. Okay. We'll go dump those in here, and then I'll be able to make a pattern for the electrolyzing of the stuff. Okay. Okay. This is the pattern we want. Here. Hang on. Nope. That. So it's 32.5%. And I want to make this so that it is very likely that I get it. So we will electrolyze. We'll change this to be like 6. It would be very unlikely that I'll run 6 buckets and not get this. And we'll just get extra then whenever it crafts. Otherwise it'll fail, and that'd be bad. So we go here, and then we cycle this up to get Skystone at the top. We'll take out all the other things. And then we'll change this to 6. So technically we should get 2 for each one. Right? And then that goes in the electrolyzer. And I think it had to be MV. This guy right here. This guy right here. There's that. Okay. Now we'll be relying on... Oh, look at it go. Look at it go! We'll have to make sure that I keep that in place. One Republic? Saint Motel. Wow. All right. Okay. I'd like to have it a little more automated. Automated. This will run out soon. If we were to turn this over here, then I could have one spot where all these interfaces are, or hatches, whatever, hatches, buses, the things. And then on this side, similar. It needs outputs for these. So it'll be import buses. And then we'll just dump the stuff in the system. We'll have it all the time. It'll be great. Probably going to get overrun with some of those things. Probably going to get overrun with that. We'll wait until this is empty before I do that, though, because I don't want to lose that drilling fluid. I don't think I can pull it out. Idling. Why for are you idling? You have drilling fluid. Your output buses are capable of outputting. Your output hatches. Huh? Are we missing something from here? I don't think so. What's this recipe? Why are you idling? You should not be idling. You should run until you're out of stuff to go. So this has raw ore slurry in it. And this has raw ore slurry. So it can do the thing. Actually, it doesn't have it in it. It's set for that. Rare ore residue. Can I pick this guy up real quick? You're set for rare ore residue. Can't get to that one. Empty. Okay. Just verifying. You got me singing stars. You know what? We'll just take them all out. It's fine. It is fine. Yeah, everything's out of there. Does it take more than 7 buckets of, or more than 3 buckets of drilling fluid to run it? Is that the problem? Let's go recipe here. Void extractor. Should be a recipe for this, essence. Void evacuation. It takes 5 buckets of drilling fluid to run it. That's the problem. Okay. That's the problem. That uses ever-present abyss, blah, 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 blah. More powerful void extractors can harvest resources from the abyss with unparalleled speed. I probably can't make that. Yeah, that's far more than I can do. Okay, so in order to be able to make this thing run, I have to have at least an input here. So I may as well fix it. Here's what I'm going to do for now. I'm going to get 2 buckets of drilling fluid. Assuming I have it. We have drilling fluid in here? I do. We're going to get 2 buckets. Doink, doink. Let's go here and let's dangle this stuff in here. Back to the drilling fluid. Skadoosh. Skadingle. And the reason I do this is so that it'll run 1 craft, and then this will be empty. And then after the craft is done, takes like 30 seconds. After that craft is done, then I can cut this and turn it. 'Cause I don't want to turn it that way. Can I just do that? Never mind. I don't have to cut it. The wrench works. Wrench work. I have that. Cool. Wrench works. All right. So then we take these out. I'm going to run some pipes over here and do stuff and things. It'll be awesome. Cables and shit. So you just need to dump this shit out. Yep. And these guys will come out as well. Okay. And dump that, and that, and that, and that. These two get dumped back into the system. Zoom. And here. Shit. Not a left click. A right click. Okay. And then we need to do the proper things. And I'm not sure what the proper thing is. I know I want import buses for the hatches. There's an import bus. I want another one of those. Let's do a piston and sticky piston in here. Yep. Can we do piston? Oh. Could do it in an assembler, eh? Oh. That saves a step. We definitely want this one. That saves a step. I like that because I'm making that straight stuff. Yep. We'll go here. This goes in an assembler. If I had a pattern. Assembler. I'm going to stick it down here so I don't forget. This one, making pistons. I want to re-look at this. Is there an assembler recipe that's better? It wants aluminum. The aluminum is instead of iron. But does it make 4? It does. That's not a bad recipe. But I have to make aluminum more to be able to make it work. Oh, that's better. If I'm gonna make pistons, I just want it cheap. You know? Iron is easy to make right now. That's the way. I'm really questioning my life choices right now. Right before I came in here to stream, my wife had...
Hey, fuck sticks.
Hey, he's back.
I'm back. What I think about that?
Right before I came in here to stream, my wife had just gotten up. She slept in this morning. And she was in the kitchen and she was going to make herself some French toast. And I said, I'm good. Don't worry about me. And now I wish I had French toast. I'm hungry. Damn it! That's what I get. It's my own fault. Cozy, were you eating? What did you eat? Tell me a story. Probably not eating. Let's do this piston one instead. Talking to people, so I couldn't listen. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do that. Piston. Assembler. There. That'll be good. So those will both go in assemblers. So we'll have pistons and sticky pistons. Then we need import buses. Did we do import buses? Gonna import bus. Okay, that'll just go in the regular thing. Can we do an export bus? ME threshold export bus, extended export bus, tag export bus, mod export bus, and precise export bus. I wonder if it needs to be the threshold. Let's look at this one. That might be handy, you know? Threshold export bus works when the quantity of an item that's stored in an ME network is above or below the threshold. That way you don't overrun the threshold. Threshold of copper is set to 128, so it exports copper when the stored copper network is over 128. Do we have a threshold import bus? That would be more important, I think. That would be more important. Let's go import bus. No, we just import no matter what. There's probably a card for it or something. Import bus pulls items and fluids and whatever else given add-ons from the inventory is touching and pushes them into the network store. Purpose of lag reduction. If the import bus has not imported something recently, it goes into a sort of sleep mode where it operates slowly and wakes up and accelerates to full speed, 4 operations per second when it successfully imports something. They are cable subparts. Capacity card increases the amount of filter slots. Acceleration card increases the amount of stuff moved. Fuzzy card lets the bus filter by damage level or ignore item NBT. I don't know what item NBT is. I understand damage level. That must be a tag or something. Inverter card switches the filter from a whitelist to a blacklist, and redstone card adds redstone control, allowing to activate on high signal, low signal, or once per pulse. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. MBT is all additional info. Okay. Dirk. We have import. I want export buses. That was what I was coming in here to do, right? It was there and then I got distracted. Export this guy. Just gonna do that one. This is import. Piston. Sticky piston. Export. These guys go in here. These guys go in assembler. Assembler's third one in. 1, 2, 3. Verify. That's the assembler. Put that. All right. Okay. So now we'll be able to make those. Storage bus and molecular assembler. Molecular assembler. That's easy. It's just star steel. It's all it's waiting on, but it has to have its recipe. Is a recipe in here? No, it's not. Molecular assembler, add that. Okay. So it'll make those as long as it has star steel. May not have star steel. That's fine. Storage bus. Do we want to have import buses sitting in here? I think I do. Import and exports. Let's put this here. Put that. So that's export. Got import right there. See that on the other page. Import. Oop. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Import. Drag. Make 5 of those. Okay. Cozy, do you know what NBT, what the anagram stands for? Not anagram. Is that right? Is that the right term? Anagram? You know what I mean? What do those letters stand for? Named binary tag. So it is tag. Okay. Acronym? That's the word. That's the word. Anagram would be taking those letters and swapping them around and saying, this is something else that you can make with this word, right? Think. I wonder what the chances are that my wife went ahead and made extra French toast anyway. She's usually pretty good about stuff like that. I know I never want to rely on that because I don't want to take advantage, but the simple fact that I know she thinks that way gives me hope. I gotta check. I'll be right back. So she had made herself more than what she wanted. I was able to get a piece of French toast. Look at me go. Shout out to Nina Jeaner. Being awesome. Although I told her I was doing her a favor. She had an extra piece of French toast she wasn't going to eat, so I'm cleaning up her mess. I'm winning. It was really good. All right. What now? Import bus and storage bus and export bus don't have the stuff they need. Import and export bus. I don't think I have one for a storage bus. Let's make the storage bus pattern, and then we'll figure out what we're missing. Storage bus. I don't get a pattern for that? I'm in the wrong one. Okay. So we're currently missing stuff for patterns, which would probably start as quartz. An interface. Patterns. It's missing iron. Easy problems to solve. I would like to automate it. That requires a little something that I don't have right now, which is the cobblestone thing. Flyby, welcome in. How are you? The cobblestone cell. This guy. I was trying to make this the other day. You're good? Just doing flight simulators. Nice. Very nice. I was thinking about that the other day. I got Microsoft Flight Simulator and played just a little bit whenever it first dropped. I'd never played one of the flight simulators before. I picked it up, it was last September, or October, whenever it dropped. The new one, 24. And yeah, I played a little bit and then got distracted with other things and haven't went back to it.
-5 minutes.
Haven't went back to it. Let's see, the last time I played. Every once in a while, I'll hop in and do a little bit of messing around in, like sitting in Discord with friends or something. But it's rare. It's rare. Flight Sim 24, the last time I played it was December 30th. I'd have to relearn how to fly, huh? 24 version still has bugs in the campaign. Yeah, I was trying to get the licenses, but as someone who's not played the genre before, it's harder to do than just, you know, I'm no pilot, so no. I'm not a pilot. So I was learning to do things along the way. It requires a lot of dedication to it in order to be able to excel, for sure. You're trying to get IRL instruments and PPL? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I gotta believe with the way that, and maybe it was the way that I had the settings set up or whatnot, I tried using keyboard and mouse, and that was next to impossible. And then I started using controller, and it's just a knockoff Xbox controller. and the controller helped, but I gotta believe that the actual. I understand that flying is complex. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying flying's easy, but I gotta believe that using a controller to actually handle the airplane it's got to be more difficult manipulating the controls than it is in an airplane. Controller not bad, but I bought a real stick. It's not hard. I could guide you. I was figuring it out, and things were working. It took a long time to get everything set right, and it may have been, like I said, it may have been that I didn't have some of my different controls bound to the right things right. You know, that may have been the issue. Not using all of the trim or whatever. I don't know. In the end, it was fun to do, and it was just novel. It was a novelty thing that I stopped doing. So the cool thing to me was doing free flight and going out and just flying around to see different things that I have seen in real life, and be like, I'm going to fly from where I live now to where I used to live, or that kind of thing. Or take off from the airport at a place that I've been to before or something, and fly around and see stuff. Yeah, that was the fun part. And then I tried to do some silly stuff once on stream. I was going to land on the road in the middle of town in Cocker City, Kansas, where the largest ball of twine is. And I couldn't get the plane to set down in the road right, and I kept crashing. That was a lot harder to do than I expected. Funny thing, planes are actually meant to land on runways. Who would have thunk? I might have to go back and play it some. I have to go back to it. They are. But also, that was the main reason for building the roads like we did. Yeah, fair. Fair. For emergency use. I got an ad break coming.
T-minus 30 seconds.
We're gonna probably, I mean, I just went and grabbed a snack just a minute ago, so I'm probably gonna skip that. I hate the fact that, yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just working on pattern stuff. People won't miss much. I want to make this thing. I started working on it the other day, and then I stopped. All of this stuff is easy to get. This is the hard part. I need 2 more of these, which each one of those is 3 of these. How many of these do we have? How many do we have? None. We need we need those. We need to add those to this stuff. Yeah, I switched. Here's what I can do. Hang on. I can copy this and drop it because I'm fine with that. There's that. I switched from Nightbot to Mix It Up. And Mix It Up does not have a function so that I can do a permit. They just don't have it. So I can't do a permit. But I can copy the link and drop it, so. I would prefer people to ask before they post links. We need ME storage component 1K in here. And it is. So how many of those we want? Let's see, 3, 9. Let's do 9. Well, that's kind of dope. Actually, I have these. What circuit was that? Basic circuits. Let's add a threshold. Do me some circuits. Basic circuit. Make 10 of them. Good circuits. I'll add those as well. Is this Bon Iver? Bon Iver? Yep. One of the gals from Haim. Nice. What are we short on in here for this? Circuits. Resin printed. Okay, so missing resin printed. Resin printed. Resin printed. Did resin printed. I need one of those interfaces that gives me access to all the patterns. Pattern provider. What is that thing called? Pattern interface? Extended pattern in access terminal. Pattern access terminal. That's not it. It's access. So the pattern access terminal. This one. Okay. We make that? I think that's the right thing. Just gonna stick it on here. Yes. All right. So
Got him!
yeah, because of the ad break, I don't know what you heard, Flyby. I switched from Nightbot over to Mix It Up because it had much more usability. The problem is that one of the things that they don't have in Mix It Up is a way to permit users. Night Spy, welcome in. They don't have a way to permit users for links. And because of the nature of people just sharing links indiscriminately, I have to have them turned off. But yeah. What was the thing I was looking for? Resin printed. It should be assembler, I think. Molecular assembler, advanced alloy smelter, advanced assembler. Can I search here, maybe? Yep, that's how you do it. It's not how you do it. Display mode, show visible pattern providers. Show visible pattern providers in empty slots. Show all pattern providers. I want to be able to search what the patterns are inside those. Interesting that it's not, I'm not capable of doing that. And I'm going to need the wireless version of that eventually. Should have just probably made it and be done with it. Resin printed is what we need. Resin printed circuit boards. This guy. Which is easy enough to make. Resin printed. Probably want to do that in an assembler. This is fine. I don't like that recipe though. Foil? I'd much rather do it with wire. We're going to do that. So we'll throw it in this pattern provider here. And then I need to make these. I've already done this. This. This guy. Hang on. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's the right way. So that one goes here. This one goes here. Regular crafting. And then we need to do these. We'll just do regular crafting for that. Okay. So those go in here. And it should take off and do those boards. I think. Okay, so the 4K, I need 3 of these. Oh. We're missing quartz glass and the circuit. I need to set up an assembler for the universal circuits so that those are... Yep. Why are we missing quartz glass? Why for are we missing quartz glass? We have that in here? We don't. Let's go quartz glass. That. Quartz glass is made. Do I have that thing set up right? Arc furnace will make glass. Quartz glass is regular crafting. I'm pretty sure I have that. I bet I'm short Certus quartz. Bet I'm short Certus. There's a quartz glass pattern. Yeah, short Certus quartz. Okay. Now I could cut these. I could cut these. Certus. I'm always doing the same damn things, so usually it's at the top. At some point we'll get past that, right? Certus. Plastic smelting cutter. Flawless. So we can take recipe for this, take the exquisite, and make flawless. This is the recipe I want right here. Exquisite, make flawless, lube, run that. This goes in the cutter. Second in, yeah. 1, 2, cutter. That there. So this will make the flawless, and this will make the Certus quartz from that. Still doesn't give me dust. We need Certus quartz dust, huh? I don't have Certus quartz dust set up. Unless it's in the macerator. This gives me raw Certus quartz ore. Let's go back to this thing. Certus quartz dust. Advanced centrifuge. No. That was an advanced centrifuge. Let's see what this looks like. Purified pile of Certus gives us Certus quartz and barite dust. Let's do that. I think that's sifter, or grinding, or crushing. Hang on. Purified pile in the centrifuge. Yeah, the barite needs to come out of there anyway. It's this recipe here. So why am I not seeing it here? The recipe for this centrifuge. Purified pile. This one. Get rid of that. Reload it. And then this goes into centrifuge. Centrifuge. It was in the advanced one. Okay. We have purified piles of Certus in here. We have purified pile of Certus quartz dust right there. that should make this the quartz glass work. It's already in there. Never mind. It's already made these. Life's grand. All right. Back to this here. I want this guy. There's my third one. Then we want the 16K. Okay. Yeah. Throw this 4K in. So the 16K. Now we can do... All right, so we need a bucket of lava and 2 buckets of water. Easy peasy. Buckets. We have no buckets. They're not in here, are they? System. It should be connected. It's not there. Let's go here. Pick 1 bucket. We want 2 buckets of water and a bucket of lava. Should be able to grab here, right? 2 buckets of water. And 1 bucket of lava. Control E. Yay! Infinite. Cobblestone. Infinite cobblestone. And we want the infinite water too. Here. Infinite water. I thought I'd already clicked on it. That's why I was just going to look here. Don't see it. Infinite water. It's exactly the same. It just has 3 buckets of water instead. Cool. Do I need this guy? Go back through that process again. I have these already in there. We'll go here. Need 3 of these. Should have a 3rd in here already. Hang on. This thing is a storage component. This guy. Okay. That gives me 3 of the 4s. And then I want 16. Just made there. Then we need 3 buckets of water. Did it eat my buckets? Or just dump them? It just dumped them. Cool. Sifting area. Infinite water. Infinite cobblestone. That's awesome. It's freaking amazing. Okay, so now I can set up this guy here. Just needs a, I think it's a macerator to grind the gravel. Grind cobblestone to gravel. So I'll have to pull off of this line. What all do we need to do? This is water coming in. And I'll need cobblestone. So just water and cobblestone and then grind it right here, I think. Let's see. Gravel. Forge hammer. It does a half second and uses 160 EU total to make one. Maybe this is the way, huh? I'm so close to getting to the point where I can do that. So close. Thought I was working on this before. No, it's EV. I can't make it. So that'd be 2 steps out. I'm currently running LV and MV, low voltage, medium voltage. I have a high voltage line, but the E, what's E? Extreme voltage, maybe? The E is another step beyond what I've not even put any HV stuff out yet. I have one HV machine that is running because it's using 2 MV hatches to get that out of it, being a multi-block controller. But yeah. Yep. Can't make this yet. It requires to be made in an EV assembler. So that's 2 steps out. That's 2 steps out. So I will have to finagle doing other things here. So it's a forge hammer is the way to go, huh? I don't like it. For whatever reason, I was thinking that the macerator would be better. And I wonder if I should just use crushing wheels. If I was to put import and export buses on my boxes for this crushing wheel system, just hook those up, and then whenever I need stuff, it'll put it in there and pull it out right there. Right? We're done with this now. Don't think I need the bulk washer stuff anymore. Although I took it out once before and then needed it again. So we're going to leave it for now. What am I making here? These guys, sticky resin. Does it even have everything it's supposed to have anymore? Witch water. That guy. That guy. Okay. It ran out of fuel. Ran out of fuel. Okay. Hopefully this gets us through for a while, and then we'll just add some fuel in later. I think these are fuel. I think that was fuel. Just put a bunch of charcoal in there and it works. Let's try it. That's bueno. We'll fill that back up. I don't know that we need that much. Just dump in like that. Yeah, that'll be plenty. I don't have my wood and charcoal stuff automated. That needs to be fixed. But I'm getting God, this stuff is here. It's this old process. Old process stuff. Wait a minute. Is it old process? Is it just... Am I using a bus that's putting that right back in there? Yeah. That's silliness, huh? This was the primitive ore controller. We're not running this thing anymore. So technically we can take this off. Because if I put this stuff back in the system, I think it goes right back in that bucket. Oh, I need my backpack. Bada boom. Right back to it. I guess... Yeah, let's take that out. This was early on. Early on. Right. Really could take this out. LV output bus. I could use the stuff that's in this thing. Yeah. Take this thing down and use it for other things. Use that spot. Move steel down here. Oh man, I'm just squirreling away all over the place and not staying on task. Steel ingot. Currently, I'm making it in the primitive blast furnace down there. We could make it in the EBF. Oh, straight from iron. That's kind of nice. It takes a long time to make. I think EBF's the way to go. we could go straight from iron rather than making wrought iron. We're doing HV, so it's only 12.5 seconds per. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. It does take oxygen to make it. So that's 12.5 seconds. Currently I'm doing like this, right? It's charcoal, I think. Yeah, it's 40 seconds per. Yeah, we need to make a change. Make that change. We need to make that change. We just need oxygen. What about ox? Ox is what's the best way to make oxygen? I was using saltpeter to make it, but I think we can do better. Does that require saltpeter ore? This is probably the way. Just plug along. MB centrifuge. It's going to make a shit ton of nitrogen. It's probably the way because it's free. Can we do it from oxygen? Is that better? Or from water, rather. Why don't we just look up water? Salt water, sulfur dioxide, water, electrolytes. And we want use of water in the electrolyzer. This is 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen. It's 75 seconds. Fuck off. Still yet 37.5 seconds in order to run that through. Wow. If we can do it from steam or something and make sense to. What about distilled water? Recipe for oxygen. There's yes recipes for oxygen, and nobody knows what the best one is. Nobody knows. What's that? Limonite dust. I need something that I have that a whole bunch of. And I don't want to get stuck on a whole shit ton of stuff. That's going to be the other thing. Something simplistic. That was the benefit of this. I'm using the nitrogen for other things. Potassium dust I've not done anything with yet. But maybe we can. I guess that's the way. Saltpeter, I can't remember how we were getting that. Ore stuff. I think this is the thing that Knight was saying, to do the ore processing this way. Electric ore factory controller. Yeah. Yeah. Ore processing. Is now the time. Electric ore factory controller. I think I can make all that. Yep. And then it'll process all these ores and just use an export bus. Push all crushed ores into it. Yep, 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 yep. What's this? All right. Distractions. Old family pics being shared in a text thread. So yeah, basically this thing this thing does all sorts of stuff. Other than it's going to need a few things that I don't necessarily make all the time, right? Let's look up. I want to make this now. I mean, this. Wait a minute. These are EV. Oh, come on, man. Can I put 3 energy hatches on it? No, it'd be 4, wouldn't it? Put 4 MV energy hatches on it to get EV. It's fine. More power. She told me more information. That's a big motor scooter. Configurable maintenance hatch. Mufflers, ULV. Steel firebox casings to the max. Some bronze machine casing, steel pipe casing, steel gearbox casing, and a whole bunch of solid machine casing. That's a big boy. I would like to make this. All right, we're getting distracted. That would be getting steel up and running more proper. But what is, as it stands right now, I just need gravel in here. And I have an infinite cobblestone thing now. So I could put a forge hammer here and make gravel that goes directly in. And it'll run until the drawers are full. Once it gets 512 of one of these things, then I'll have to do something else with it. Which will probably be these rubies or the sapphires. Emeralds, rather. Rubies and emeralds. We can do stuff with it, make it happen. Forge hammer. Did I make a forge hammer before? Hang on. If I'm not using that thing, it's going over here. I have a forge hammer right here. I don't even have to take it over there. I can just have this thing run gravel. Say, that's your job. How fast will it be? Gravel in the forge hammer. LV, it's a half second. Cable couple circuits. We're making this. We have any aluminum? A few. Enough. Barely. Kinda ish. Let's pull this. Tell me there's some aluminum in here. Yay! Okay, take that. We're gonna take this. We're gonna make a forge hammer. MV forge hammer. Dump that in. And going here. I want this. Oh, we're a little short on iron. We're a lot short on iron. Do I have anything hidden in here? Hang on. Okay. Dump that. Dump that. That's good. Run those there quickly. Chop, chop. Faster. Okay. We can dump those in. That'll be a good start. Should be able to make this. Blocks of iron. Does it matter which one? You just want Minecraft block iron. Angle 1, 2, 3. Here. That guy. Anvil. This guy. Yeah, we're good. We can make that. We'll go over there and do that in just a second. I have to do it on the thingy. But before we do that, I want to not take from there. Hang on. I have a better way of doing this now. Hang on. I guess this was prom weekend. For my daughter back in the day. Right away trumps the better way. Fair. We have this. I have all the cobblestone now. That'll give me some gravel quickly. And we'll make some more stuff soon. Right now, I want to make this. We're missing a few things. It's fine. Should be able to make this. Can't? Okay, so I need some aluminum plates. Won't quit, 'cause I won't fall. Start that. Copper. Those. It's missing raw rubber pulp. Okay. Let's back her down. Back her down again. Oh, wow. So make me some. How about that? I'll have to make some raw rubber pulp. Look at this nerd being nerdy. Dude. Looky. I have infinite cells. Now I can't do anything with them yet. But yeah. I have my circuits set up in here. We're making those, and I have these set up. So we're going the right way, you know? We've got lots of stuff. All the water I ever wanted. It's the cobblestone that I really want. Right now I'm having trouble making Certus quartz. So I'm gonna get some gravel over there and make geodes. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Raw rubber pulp. I need to do that one too. Raw rubber pulp. Dave's trying to keep me on task. Good luck, my friend. We need Certus quartz, so that's important. Raw rubber pulp. Let's go here. Where would that be made? I thought I had it. Evidently not. Raw rubber pulp. Centrifuging the stuff. That's what we want. Centrifuge this thing. I don't have it in there. Okay. This guy, centrifuge. This is the one. But I want I guess we'll just take these out, huh? Add that to the centrifuge. Right there. That'll make raw rubber pulp. In a minute, it'll think about it, and then it'll do it. Why was I making raw rubber pulp? Oh, for this. To make more copper cable. Make more copper cable. All right, we can make this. And then I should be able to make this now. And we're in the wrong one to make that. Okay, so we need some aluminum rods. Aren't those? Whack. I should probably have these being set up and made. Blah, 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 whatever. It's fine. Oh, interesting. Magnetic steel rod appears to be what we're missing. Oh, I don't have those set up? Well, now's the time. Now's the time. Magnetic steel rod. That can go in the... What's the thing called? Polarizer? Basic polarizer. Make those. Just make 10.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, Judy. Oh, that's not what I want. I have those. Oh, we're short 2 copper cable. Why? Son of a... Okay. All right. So we have an advanced forge hammer that we can go down here. Do I want it added here or do I want it added over here? I kind of want it just to go here. Power, have it put its stuff in straight in. But then I have to run cables over here to it. I gotta run cables over here anyway, don't I? No, I don't. Because I have this other... Hang on. So we can throw it in here. I'm approaching the end of what I want to add. I'm going to add it right there. Oh, I can't. 'Cause that's the P2P line. All right. Can't flip it? Oh, I'm using the wrong button. That. Oh, nope. Hang on. Bring it over here. I mean, I could have just as easily. Oh, that's interesting. It only moves the output hat. Put it there. That's interesting. Okay. Let's turn this way. Uno, dos, tres. I want you to go right there, eh? Okay. And we're going to put a sign on it, because that's important. Not a sign. We want this. What is the thing called? Forge hammer. Okay. And then I need one of these. And some of that. And stuff. Aluminum wire. Don't have any more aluminum wire. We'll have to make some of that. Don't have any more aluminum at all. Aluminum ingots comes from aluminum dust. And it appears that I don't have any. That's going to be mixed. Here, glowstone, tin, silver dust. Let's make a pattern. Mixer. Do I already have one of these? I do. Okay. Make that. Let's see, it's 8. That'll give me 5. Takes 8 to make one.
T minus 30
thing.
seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then this thing, medium voltage power transformer, HVMV. Transformer, HVMV minus UH. This. That's what we want. And I may have all that stuff. Hang on. May have it. I don't have any of it. Eh. So we need some of this. It's 4 copper and 1 gold. 16x. Craft me one of those. Awesome. I will get it. Don't worry. We need to make wire. I don't know how much we need. That's not enough. I'm gonna go dump that in, and then I'm gonna take my break. This leisure. Electric guest. What a cool vibe. All right. While those are running, I will take a short break. Be right back. Take that run. Dom Dom. Greek yogurt and berries. Yay. Okay. Wire mill. Wire mill. So I need 16x. I think that's on 16s, right? Yeah. I need 4 copper. 16. We're gonna run that. That'll give me 8 copper. And I'll need 1. That'll be good. Yeah. Okay. And then we go in here. Freaking
to make the wires, the coated wire, but I have to wait till they're done crafting. Hatch. Do I have the chips? I do. So it's just the wires now. Okay. Craft. Oh, it's gonna craft another 4 before it does the gold. Whatever. Do 4 of these. Start that. It's summer of love. So it's gonna craft all the rubber first. Silliness. Let's tell it to hold on to liquid rubber and have that on hand, right? Rubber de liquid. How many do we want? 4 sounds good. Hold on to 4. Okay. So we have those. It's thinking about making a gold one. It's still making more copper. How many did I put in there? Oh, it's done. It's done. It's making the gold one now. Taking its time. Come on, gold wire. Please. Finally. Make that one. All right. And once that's done, craft a transformer. There we go. I need what? 1, 2 signal and wire. Those 4x. Yeah. Four X signal and wire is. I can't remember 4x wire. 4x wire. Not on a 4. Takes 2. Should be easy to remember that, right? Wire mill. Not on a 4. Do those. All right, aluminum wire, and the transformer is gonna go. You know, we'll put our signal on there. And then that I can place a dummy block up there. That there. And there. Transformer goes on top of that, assuming that I get it do what I want it to do. Let's see. This is input. We want that on top. We're going HV to MV. Yep. Should be able to grab this. Can I squat? See? Can't. You turn that up. There we go. Input on top, HV is what that is. Then we output MV on every other side. Okay. Aluminum wire. I don't have my aluminum wire because all I did was do this part. We have dust. Now we have to go smelt that. I forgot to do that part. No, don't do that. Aluminum should just run. It takes a long damn time. I could make it slightly faster if it ran that nitrogen. I think it goes on a 2. That's right. So the first one will take longer, 70 something seconds. Okay. Noisy. You don't have to hear me doing that shit. That's good. So that's like 30% faster, 33% faster, right? Doing with the nitrogen. I just don't have a lot of nitrogen. Let's see. How much nitrogen is over there? None, but I can craft it? Okay. Do that. Oh, so it makes it out of ender pearls.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Starting to do the weekend thing. I just... Mamacita was sleeping in this morning, and I thought, you know, I want to play. And if I'm going to play, I might as well share. So, yeah. It's good. I don't know if it'll be regular or not. I will say that on the regular, I will certainly opt to not stream if we have things we're doing. But if we're not, yeah. If we're not doing anything, we're just hanging out. She works hard and has a lot of stress. It's nice to get out and go do things, which we enjoy. That's the reason why we moved here, was so that we could get outside and do things. But she needs to chill. So it's all good. It's all good. She's wrapped up in a blanket on the couch, flipping through Instagram and TikTok videos. So
She's doing what she's supposed to do right now. Fucking off. Do I want to make this? These things are getting, I mean, starts getting expensive, you know? Do it. Do it, do it, do it. What's going on in Lycom's world today? You and H2B got big plans for the day? I guess the day's about half done already, huh? As few plans as possible. So I haven't heard from you much this past week. Is everything smooth sailing? Had 2 Braves games that we went to this week. Nice. And then work bunch of stuff, so just chilling this weekend and Mother's Day stuff tomorrow. Oh, scheisse. I didn't prepare for this. Has what been smooth sailing? Work. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was talking about your work stuff. Has it been smooth? It's been? Okay. Working on rotating a bit from dev to tech, or to teach coach. Is it teach coach or tech coach? Team coach. There you go. There you go. I'm not able to do this. It's it takes a lot of distilled water to find a way to navigate AI changes. Oh my. I hope so. There you go. There you go. Cool. Smart. Smart. Look at you being all smart and stuff. Had the option to do it once before, but coding wasn't leaving me. Now it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. So then that gives you latitude, right? I don't know if you saw that. Sneaky with my wily eyebrows that probably need trimmed right now. I tell you what, being over 50, probably over 45. Some of you guys had it when you were younger. I'm just not that hairy of a person. Yeah. Start looking like a caterpillar. Told her she has to deal with it. I'll trim ear and nose. It's a pain in the ass to trim your eyebrows whenever you wear glasses, isn't it? Because the glasses are in the way of trimming, but you have to have the glasses to be able to see. It's a conundrum. I mean, what do you do? You're not that blind? You must be, your glasses must be for distance. You must be nearsighted. So overall, mine is age onset farsightedness. Astigmatism, or however the fuck you spell that. Okay, so my wife has astigmatism, and she'll take her phone when she doesn't have her glasses on and pull it like this and say that she can read it. Me, it's better if I hold it out further, but it's gotten to the point now where it doesn't matter. Depends on the day. Yeah. You got them out of round eyeballs. Your eyeballs ain't round. Let's borrow this guy. We can just borrow this. Go here. Here. Whoop. Nitro. Do that. Whoop. Go back to this hatch with the old nitro drum and make it so. There. There. Now there's more. That'll give me 34 if I wanted it. We're going to need them. I need you to go faster. Can you go faster, please? They decided to change too. Yeah. I've been super blessed with great eyesight the vast majority of my life until the last 5-ish years. And it's gotten to the point now where I don't see as well as I'd like to for distance. I'm going to have to. I had a pair of glasses. So last year, before we left on our trip, I went to the optometrist because I've just been wearing readers for doing this stuff. Because everything's close, and that's what I needed in the last 5 years. But I'm getting to the point where it's a little difficult to read road signs and stuff. It's not a problem to drive per se, as long as I have someone with me telling me what the road signs say. If I know my way around, I'm fine. I can see cars and people and all that stuff, so it's not like it's dangerous. I just don't want to drive someplace where I'm unfamiliar and I can't read the signs, That's the problem. I know what they all look like, so context clues fills me in on a lot. And if I know my way around, I'm fine. However, and it's not that bad. I can read some. Just smaller signs at a distance are hard to see. Last year, I got my first ever pair of regular glasses. So they had a little bit of, I don't need that much. As a matter of fact, if I could get readers that were 0.5, I think it is, then that's good enough for the distance that I need. But you can't buy them that low. I don't know. I may be able to buy them that way online, but what I need is that for the distance, and then about a 2 on the readers for up close. But so anyway, long story short, bought a pair of glasses. They were the bifocal thing. They didn't have the lines, but they were bifocals. And the gal at the optometrist, she did me such a disservice. I don't know if she doesn't know her job or if she didn't understand what I was saying that I needed, but those glasses were shit. Just fucking garbage. They were okay for circumstantial driving, but we ended up paying a bunch of money and using the part of your optometrist insurance, which whatever sum you get for the year for a pair of glasses, or every 2 years or whatever. And I just got garbage glasses. And interestingly enough, my wife's been going to that same place. It's back home in Missouri. My wife's been going to that same place for years, and most of the time she was dissatisfied with her glasses. I've never been to an optometrist. Now, granted, up until I was 45, I could see everything. Just get Warby Parker. So one of her work friends, there was actually a man and wife that both worked at the same place she worked at, and we were tangential friends with them. We would get together and go out to dinner and whatnot. Occasionally, they do online, and I think he was doing iBuy Direct or something like that. But he was kind of nerdy about his glasses, so he would buy strange, different shapes and colors and all sorts of stuff. He's just kind of an eclectic guy, and so he would buy cheap glasses off of iBuy Direct and have his prescription, and he could get whatever he wanted and use them as a fashion statement that way. And that's fine, whatever. For me, the practicality of getting cheap glasses that way would be great. Problem is, I don't think I have my my prescription now. I need to go look through what little bit of paperwork that I have here and see if I have my prescription here. Reason being, coming back around to the beginning of this, I can't find my glasses. I don't know if I left them stored in our stuff when we finished our trip, because I took them with me on our trip. I don't know if I left them stored in stuff or if I've left them somewhere else and lost them. But I have a very simple prescription. It's not complex at all. So I just need to know what that is. I could probably almost guesstimate and then get a pair of glasses that fits my face, You have to have a prescription, and you have to have the measurements for like how far apart your eyes are and shit like that. 1 second. Just had to blow my nose. Prescription's only good for a year. That's not that's the stuff they tell you at the doctor's office so that you'll go back and get your eyes checked again. Eyeglasses are a fucking racket. I understand your eyes do change over time. I'm not saying that they don't. But not everybody's eyes change so much that you have to get a new pair of glasses every year. And the glasses shouldn't cost $400 a pair. Just shouldn't. So there. That's my soapbox for the day. They will tell you so you pay again? Yeah. I will say, you do get the benefit typically if you have, what do you call it? If you have insurance for eye doctors, then you get a certain amount of that you go, well, like a certain amount for frames every year or something. One pair each year for fun of it. Oh, your insurance covers new glasses each year for $200. Grabbed prescription sunglasses last year. So my wife, she has an astigmatism, plus she needs the stuff up close for reading. So she has to have a complex prescription, and with some other issues that she has with her eyes. She has very sensitive eyes. She has RA, rheumatoid arthritis, and that has affected her eyes. So she's constantly using eye drops and to try and keep from having dry eye. Her eye does not make the amount of lubrication that it needs. And they've tried all sorts of different things aside from actually like implanting new cornea. And at one point they talked about that. There was an experimental thing for, I think, pig cornea that they could put on, but they didn't go that far. So she just uses eye drops all the time. tried all sorts of different prescriptions, but that makes her eyes more sensitive. So when she goes out, she really does have to have sunglasses. So she buys a decent pair of sunglasses every year and her prescription glasses. I say every year. She probably goes, like you said, gets sunglasses one year and then prescription glasses the next year. Anyway, we need to find a good place out here because we've not done anything out here for sunglasses or for glasses, period. So the prescription sunglasses was a wonderful improvement to life, a quality of life feature. What size are these? We want to make these 16s, right? Do those. Got a pseudo lurk? You're hereish? All right. Well, I'm hereish as well. Yell loud if you... Okay, I'll do that. So I have you and Cozy lurking. Baby, 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 baby. You pay 100% attention? Always. Always. I need one more and then I'll have enough to do the things. What? Oh, you got me. Yeah, I need to go to the eye doctor and it's like faster. I need to go to the eye doctor and get a prescription, I think. Nina Jeter, do we have eye doctor insurance? Yeah, we do. We should. Huh? Ah, okay. We'll have to do that. We will have to do that. Probably sooner than later because I need to go get my driver's license done here. And I'm concerned I'm not going to be able to pass the test. The last time I did the test in Missouri, got a couple years ago, renewed my driver's license, which is the first time in like 7 years or something I'd had to have it done. And I was using readers to read everything. And I went in to take the test and I was like, I passed. They didn't say anything. But I can't imagine that I passed by much. Yep. Need to get me a pair of glasses. 3? I thought I already did 4. Yeah, I'm going to be one short there. Gonna be one short. So stand right here. Yep. Good night. Yep, I need one more right there. So 8. Those bad boys. There's 2. So this process here is kind of garbage. And to my knowledge, it's the only way that I can make Certus quartz. Only way. Certus. Now, I may have some exquisite crystals and stuff that I can do, but I wonder if we... hang on. Yeah. Why is it not cutting these? This needs Certus quartz. I know that's what it is. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Printed silicon. What's your major malfunction? It's like nothing's working right now. Printed silicon. Oh, we can go in here. It's fine. Silicon. Okay. So that solves that. I know. I got to make silicon ingots. Good enough. IMI interface. This would be the silicon. Annihilation and formation cores. Is missing nether quartz and silicon. Okay. But this is silicon too. Silicon, nether quartz, and rare ore residue. Interesting. Okay. I never connected this back up over here. I was going to do this on a bus. Okay. So this needs drilling fluid to run. The drilling fluid comes from distilling creosote. Is how I was doing it. I may have some drilling fluid in the system, but not a lot. I have 5, so I do 1 craft. Drilling fluidage. This is made from lube and water and stone dust in the mixer. So the water setup, stone dust I have in spades, I believe. So the lubricant is the problem. And it is made, I was distilling creosote to make it, because that's kind of the easiest one. But that means I need to go and get the creosote, because it's running off of wood right now. What's the seed oil made from? Crystallized sunflower oil. That's HV. I can't do that. Can I extract it from melon seeds, pumpkin seeds, beetroot, weed, and torchflower seeds? Not weed, but weed seeds. Wheat seeds. Weed seeds, man. Far out. None of those. I don't have any of those that are being made regular. I mean, I guess I could farm them. Then what? That's HV. So can't do that. So it'd have to come from this way. MV distillation tower. Fish oil. So the fish oil comes from fishes. So oil, creosote. I might be able to do oil Okay. Was making some oil before. Talc. Soapstone. Talc and soapstone. Which one of those is easier? Soapstone comes from soapstone ore. Not even seen that one yet. Okay. And then the talc is made from crushed talc ore. So how do we get this? I want a recipe for this. Nobody knows. All right, we're not going to worry about it then. Oil's the way to go. Drilling fluid, lube. I'm sorry, oil's not the way to go. Creosote. Distillery. Because the fish oil, I've looked at that before, and I think that's difficult to make. There's a fishing something. Aquatic entangler. And I think it's a multi-block. No. Elite fisher. Maybe this is the way to go. So it costs string to fish, consumes one string each time, catches something every 800 ticks. Okay, hang on. So it catches something every 800 ticks. Let's go with the MV one because that makes a little bit better sense. It's going to be every 630 ticks. Let's do some math. Ticks. So this thing catches something every 630 ticks and requires a 5x5 centered square of water directly below it. Roger that. Ticks. Come on, mix it up. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Man, I've put so much effort into getting everything running and mix it up. And for it to be doing the things that it are not doing the things that I ask it to do, that is painful. Can you do something? Is it not going to Twitch? Is it not going to mix it up from Twitch? Okay. Not getting anything. So here's what we do. We're going to close mix it up and restart it and see if that'll fix it. Why? If I Garbage. So I could make this, I guess. The problem is I'm not making string on the reg, so I'll have to build something else that'll build string. So I build a thing that makes string. I build a thing that makes fish from the string, and then I have to process the fish into fish oil. And then the fish oil goes to the centrifuge or whatever it is, distillery, to make drilling fluid, which will allow me to be able to then get the raw ore slurry so that I can get whatever it was that I was trying to figure out before that I don't remember now. It was one of these things I was missing. Interface, maybe? Yeah. And I'm not sure why it's using raw ore residue to do that. Is it for Skystone? No, I want the usage for this. It's for one of these, I guess, maybe. No, the wrong one. It's got to be for Skystone. Do we need Skystone to make that interface? Yep. Okay. That's the problem. I need this shit. Skystone dust to make star steel. Okay. And now I'm confused. That quit. Sweet. Wire mill 16. Run those. That'll give me 2 more, which I needed 1 to connect right there. And then I can forge hammer cobblestone into what you call it? Grab. Try to load this thing in. Log in. Are they that slow? There's one. Wire cut. No, wrong button. This button. Wire cutters. Powered up. Pattern provider. Okay. And this is going to be gravel. Forge hammer. This. That goes in there. We're going to go over here and say gravel. Keep me like, 64 of them sounds good. That's a good place to start. So now I need a new line in here. Right here. So, oops, I did not mean to fall in. It's done. We have cables. No, we don't. Can we make cables? Let's make me 20 cable. Can you make me 20 cable? Chop, chop. All right, there's that. Then we're going to need a P2P thingamajig. Do I have a P2P terminal? P2P, no. Can we get some? I bet I can't make them. Bet I'm short on Certus quartz. I need 2 of these. Certus makes Fluix. Oh, hang on, hang on. Sweet. We're good. So let's add that here. Always have 2 on hand. Do I have room for... We can wrap around the front, I guess. We're getting close to
T-minus 5 minutes.
needing a new controller. We need a card. Do that one. E115. Does it go there? And we put P2P on it. Right there. Shite. E115. And that'll work for now. That actually can go back in here now. That's set. Okay. And then I'll need cable anchors, but not yet. Actually I do, huh? Cable anchors. Okay. Then we configure this machine. Go out the back on an auto. Do that. And it should be running. Device online. Oh, we already had enough gravel. That's why it's not running. Okay.
Hello!
Hello, Lehman. Hello, indeed. All right, so that'll make us gravel. I want to verify that it'll make gravel here. Let's go here. Gravel. You make us 10? Started. Oh, you're a noisy prick. We're not gonna leave that. That's gonna be terrible. Saturday stream, what you doing? Mama slept in and we're just lazing about, and I wanted to play this. I was just yesterday. I got my new power lines put in and all the transformers and everything, so we're ready to step everything up in that direction. And I'm trying to expand this AE2 network to do more auto crafting, and it's on my brain, so it needed to be done. Until she says, "Hey, we're getting out of the house," I'm good. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That is squared away and ready to go. Let's go ahead and put this on here. And I can do that. There. Okay. So it'll be ready for the next row of machines. And in reality, I could run another row of machines right here. And that was kind of what I wanted to do with these, was push them all in and have those be on the, you know, have another row of machines there. But I never moved them. And now that they're there, they're probably not getting moved. Doing okay. It was a rough week. I'm sorry you had a rough week, man. Hopefully nothing terribly bad. Found out the hard way what a pneumothorax is. Kiddo had it happen randomly. Pneumothorax. I don't know what that is. Do I need to look this up? Pneumothorax. Also known as collapsed lung, occurs when air leaks in the space between the lung and the chest, causing the lung to collapse. That's craziness. So, did it happen because of like a trauma? Did they like wreck their bike, or did it just all of a sudden just happen? That sucks, man. Chest tubes and shit would be my guess. No trauma? Was just playing Minecraft. Wow. So he warned. I could be in danger. This is true. So I guess they took him in and did a chest tube. Is that? I think that's the normal thing to reinflate a lung, unless there's something else that they're doing now. Said it happens most frequently in young, skinny boys. Yeah, chest tube. I'm sure it was scary, but in the end, I think it's not like. Oh, we got an ad break. In the end, it's not like there's no long-lasting effects, is there? He's okay, but a week in the hospital. Yeah, to protect that makes perfect sense. Well, dude, I'm glad he's on the mend, right? Hopefully he's on the mend. I need to stand up and take a break. It was most scary at the start when he was in severe chest pain. I bet. Because you don't know what's going on at that point. Yeah. Chest pain and he can't breathe. That's scary. Nobody wants to have to deal with things like that, you know? I'm sorry you had a rough week, but like I said, hopefully go in the right direction. 30 minutes from Cleveland Clinic. All right. If you can pause for 1 second, I need to make a wee.
One of the best hospitals on the planet. I've heard that before. I will be right back. Okay. Apologies for the abruptness there, but it was on break time and I needed to make it happen. We have filled and drained fluids. We're good. Super stoked that your son was able to get some good care, and sounds like he's on the mend and everything's going the right direction. Don't need to dwell. He's good. We're good. Just not the week we had planned. Oh, yeah. Don't be sorry either. I mean, if you're comfortable sharing that sort of thing on here, I'm grateful that you do. I mean, the simple fact of the matter is, don't get me wrong, I don't want this to be a place where everybody comes and the only thing we ever hear is woes. What I want to hear is real life. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's the fact that you're sharing real life is real cool to me. So yeah. I think there are those, not you, there are those out there that might use a place like this to just be negative all the time. And I can't do that. But like I said, real life is real to me. That's what I want. That's what you get from me. I share my real life with you guys. So it's good. I'm glad you do. I am glad that you do. I'm getting confused on where I'm at and what I'm doing. I should have gravel in there all the time now, right? It says there's 1640 there. They're just slow as shit. They're just slow.
And then make matters worse, for whatever reason, it's not cutting these geodes as soon as it gets them. Back to the other non-stream related topic. He did say he was bummed that he's restricted from working out because he was getting more consistent lifting weights. Nice. So I was just checking back through on our conversation there, looking for something. That's cool that he is he's pursuing things. He's following in the footsteps of his dad, right? That's fun. I need more distilled water. Much faster. Can we make distilled water faster? What's slowing it down? I just did 2 scoops of protein powder in my oatmeal instead of 1 because I'm trying to get as much protein as you're going for 1 gram per pound. So, interestingly enough, I won't share all of the information, but I've got a paper here that the gym that I go to, they have this eVolt body scan tool that you can go in and do. And we had a conversation about the other day as far as I recognize that it's not something that is necessarily completely all the time 100% accurate. But the simple fact of the matter is, if you're looking for lean body mass and fat percentages and things like that, there is nothing that is accurate other than an autopsy, and I'm not willing to do that test. So, oh, yay! Have a good day. With that said, I did the eVolt scan this week, and the one thing that really got me excited was my lean body mass number. So I'm sitting at 196.2 pounds of lean body mass, which, like I said, there's going to be a percentage of variance where that is. But for me to have that much lean body mass, even if I don't add anything else to by working out, if I can just maintain that body mass by working out and then manage my diet properly, keep enough protein in my diet and reduce some of my fat percentage, because I can do that part. Just don't want to reduce too much dietary wise and then lose muscle mass. That puts me in a great spot. Super great spot. So anyway, I will be going back and doing another one of those in probably a month or two, just to get some comparison numbers and see where I'm at. And yeah. The fat percentage wasn't good. I'll tell you that. I've got a long way to go in that department. However, I've spent a lifetime getting to this point. So I have to look at it from the long-term perspective of get my protein, get my workouts, be consistent on both of those things, and then manage my diet so that I can slowly reduce that fat percentage to a more tenable level. Yeah. It's good. It's good. So yeah, me hitting the 200 grams of protein is kind of like, that's, with that lean body mass, that's kind of minimum, right? That's the minimum. And right now I'm not getting too worried about calories. I'm really just trying to hit the protein goal and be consistent in the gym. I'm going to do that for about 8 weeks and then try and hone in on the caloric goal in addition to work on things at a slow rate. I've made big sweeping changes in the past and had where I would lose large amounts of weight in a short period of time. And looking back now, I'm very convinced that that meant that I was also losing large amounts of muscle mass along the way. And if I do that now at nearly 53, I may not recover that mass. So I can't go on a crash diet. I just can't. Not to say that I can't build muscle mass back, but the older you get, the harder it is to build it back. And it's not worth losing it. So anyway, those are the things that have been on my mind. Slow and steady wins the race, right? We need better distilled water. We need better distilled water. Distilled water. Currently, we're doing it in the distillery. Like this one, I think. So that's 5 millibuckets every 0.8 seconds. I need an MV distillery on this recipe, I think. Because I'm using an LV distillery on this recipe. 8 seconds, that'd only be 40 millibuckets. And this does much, much more than that. And to use a lot more power. What's happening to the distilled water that's coming out of those steam turbines over there? Anything? Oh. This is the way. Essence burner, but I've not done anything with this yet. Water essence. How do we get this? How do we get this? Centrifuge inferium essence. Or mystical greenhouse growing. A little bit of water, we get water essence sometimes. Earth, air, fire. How do we get the inferium? Mixer. We get beryllium dust and phosphorus dust with liquid glowstone. I think I can do that. Is that EBF? Essence Replicator Controller? So you get 0.75 every 125 seconds. Or basically 1 a minute, roughly. No, 0.8 per minute. I think this is the better way. Actually, it's not, is it? This requires stuff. This will just replicate. How do I make this thing? It's going to be bad, isn't it? Double INVAR plate. Big circuits. Heat-proof INVAR machine casing. MV emitters and gold cable. Is this a multi-block? Look at that thing. Look at that. Elite parallel controller hatch. Configurable maintenance hatch. That stuff makes sense. Is that INVAR? No, it's aluminum frame. Heat-proof INVAR machine casing. Hardened glass. Can we make this? I've not seen this. Elite parallel control hatch. this one. Oh no. Tungsten steel comes from liquid tungsten steel, which comes from its HV shit. Can you give me something that I can make it out of? That's just all the stuff I can melt back down to make it into it. Compressor. Crafting. So we make the nugget. You suck. Oop. Assembly line casing. I have that. Molten tung steel, hot tung steel, tung steel dust, mixed from steel and tungsten dust, but it's EV. Can't make it. Okay. So we'll have better distilled water later, but right now I don't have it. I need an MV distillery making water. Or distilled water, technically. What are you doing? You have creosote. I did one of these. Wood tar or coal tar. Charcoal in an extractor makes wood tar. Okay. Why are we not taking the creosote out of here? This distillery should be configured such that it... Okay. Actually, that right there would give me the drilling fluid I need. Another process that I was trying to work on. I so need a to-do list and just like hone in on it and stay focused. I'm such a freaking squirrel. Why? Why? No pattern. Let's make a creosote pattern. Creosote, distillery, wood tar. I think that's the best way. Oh, make it out of this. That would be bad. But I want the one. It's fine. This one. Take this. Take that off. Has to be on a 1. So creosote on a 1. 1. Distillery. Okay. And then we need the wood tar. I'm sorry, the creosote. No, that makes the creosote. Right? Yeah, this is one. We need charcoal to wood tar extractor. Charcoal to wood tar in the extractor. I don't think I have an extractor over here. No. But I have one right there. Extractor. Oh, there was a pattern there. Liquid glass pattern. So that makes wood tar from charcoal. And we have charcoal. So technically, if I set it to make drilling fluid, it was lube, right? Lube takes creosote on a 1 in the distillery to make lube. That's good. So that goes back in the distillery. Okay. Distillery. And then we tell it we want to keep lube. Whoa. Did my key stick, or was that in the game? That was creepy. Weird. Lube. Make me lube. Just like that. Always have lube on hand. And then that needs to go into here. We've got outputs and input. We've got outputs of items over there. So I should just be able to, let's see. This would be import buses here. Can't reach that shit. I need a better wireless controller. Import buses. I need 4. Maybe I only need 3. We'll see. And there's an import bus there. Extra. I need an export bus to put the stuff in. Let's tell them we want cable as well. Cable. I just did cable earlier. There. Covered cable. Yeah. Get out of there. It's alright. I want cable. Let's do like that. Okay. Auto crafting working at its finest. We don't have P2P tunnels. I need P2P tunnels. What are we short? Did I not make a pattern for it? That will make it really a problem. I didn't. All right, P2P. Just for me. That. Is that the best way to do it? Yep. You go in here. Okay. Can we make them? Does it look good? Oh, there they were. We're just slow. So we'll need P2P for that. I need more cable. Let's just take that. Where is the best place to put this? I think I'll run it down this outside. Because I'm going to need to do stuff here as well. How many things do I have on this cable right now? Nobody knows. better. Oh, wait. How many things do I have on this cable? 12 channels. We're going to have a lot more than that, though. Missing 1, 2. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that'll be 21. Well, I could run a stub off the end of this out here and come over and pick this up. Because it's going to be, what, 3, 4, 5 channels here? For now, that's what we're going to do. I need the bigger P2P cable. And then separate things out. Need some smart cable so I can see what's on it. As it stands right now, the P2P has 1, 2, 3 channels on this. And I could tell that from down here. Right here. Here's 6 channels total. So I've got room for one more. One more channel, or one more set, before I have to upgrade to the bigger cable. One more set before I have to upgrade the bigger cable. Which wouldn't be a big deal to do, really. I don't think. Okay. This is what we're going to do instead. This is what we're going to do instead. What's this guy doing? This is, water. You're about ready to be cut off. Don't need you to do that anymore. At all, actually. Because we have water in the system. So let's get rid of this. You are my love life. Let's do it. Let's do it. Living in a dream. It tastes just right. Sweet love, Tennessee honey. Cool. Okay. I need a thingy here. Can I catch that? Hopefully I'm close enough to it. Cool. I need this. And then this. Living in a dream. Okay, so this is basic distillery. Let's flip you around to run. Let's see, configure this. Back. This is item and this is fluid. I think that's right. Disable fluid input from the output side. So this is fluid output. That's fluid output. We'll just fluid input here, right? I think that will work. If I just change this to say, hey, put water in there. Needs a pattern for making distilled water. I think that's right. And then it'll add water in. Not sure. Not sure. I think I prefer this one anyway. It's a far better recipe. It just takes longer to make, but then you get like 5 times as much. More than 5 times as much. Wait a minute. Am I looking this wrong? So 0.8 of a second, you get 5 millibuckets. This is 10 times as long. So you would get 50 millibuckets. Yeah, you get, for 10 times longer, you get 5 times the output plus. This is the what? This, take that out, do that there, go there, put that in that pattern provider. Here. Oh, what happened? Did it put a... Oh, I cut that. I don't want that. Yeah. So it's not inputting here. I don't know that I'm going to be able to output this down here and input water here with the pattern provider. What was the... It's a 1. We'll see what it does. It has to get down to the point where it's below the threshold for what it needs for the craft before it's going to run or try and pull it. Let's do this. Okay, so it's not inputting. We want to input here. One's input and one's output, I think. We're not telling it to make anything is the problem. Okay, this configuration confuses me. I think we're going to output here. I think that's right. Is the blue input and the orange output? Let's try this. Okay. Here, distilled 8 buckets. So it should be trying to craft water, and if I have everything set right, basically infinitely produce that distilled water out that pipe. Yes. That's what I want. Making sure it's going over here. Yes. So the auto crafting is trying to get it to send that at all times. It also means that I'm soaking up one of my controllers for auto crafting though. And it can't, because of the way I have it configured, it can't get over here. Or is it taking part of it sometimes? It is. It is. So this is not what I want. I'm going to have to put a line in over there so that it has export to there. So we'll extend this out. We'll run one P2P bus here that'll feed this, this, and this. So it'll be one. All this is still on Tom, so I can leave that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. 10 channels on that. That'll be fine. So we'll P2P to like here. Down below. I believe that's right. Put it in the right spot. So this is the spot where we want to connect to. And I want to have all the P2P be on this side. So Is this right? P to P. And then we go big cable. Here. This actually needs to be big cable. All needs to be big cable. I don't know if I need to go one more or not. I think I do. Really? Fell through? We're about ready to set our EBF up on auto crafting. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. All right, so put 3, what are those things? Sod? Not there. Here. Sod. No. Okay. Shall we fall? So I need little cable there, right? Is that right? I guess so. We go little cable there. Which sadly means I'm going to have cable anchors down there. That's fine. No, that's not where I wanted that. Can I have that back, please? Let's do it this way. And then cable anchor between. So that they're separate. And then we get these on there. And then little guys that don't have. Make me more cable. More cables and then more cable anchors. Okay. LV output bus. This just needs to be export bus. Or import bus. Import bus in. Take everything. Yeah, anything comes in. This is pattern provider here. And LV output hatch. This is also import bus. This is going to be another one here. Nothing in this, so I can take it out. So we'll have another. This will be pattern provider. Oh no. How do I manage this? I don't know how to manage this. Basically, I need to have a pattern that will go to 2 separate hatches. And I don't know what to do with it. Is it supposed to be an interface instead? Because it's going to need some fluid sometime to go that way. All right, just read the whole thing and we'll see if we learn something. I just see that you posted something in chat, but I'm going to read this and see if I learned something. Then I'll come back and read what you said. Pattern providers are the primary way in which your autocrafting system interacts with the world. Yes, we know most of this stuff. They push the ingredients of their patterns to adjacent inventories, and items can be inserted into them in order to insert them into the network. Often a channel can be saved by piping the output of a machine back into a nearby pattern provider, often the one that pushed the ingredients instead of using an ME import bus to pull the output of the machine into the network. That's what I need to be doing here. I could have one channel for this whole machine and push and pull into it, and that's the way it'll work. Okay. Since they push the ingredients directly from the crafting storage in a crafting CPU, they never actually contain the ingredients in their inventory, so you cannot pipe out of them. You have to have the provider push to another inventory like a barrel, then pipe from that. Okay, so I'll have to redo everything there. Also note the provider has to push all of the ingredients at once. It cannot push half batches. This is useful to exploit. Okay. Pattern providers have a special interaction with interfaces on subnets. If the interface is unmodified, nothing in the request slots, the provider will skip the interface entirely and push directly to that subnet storage, skipping the interface and not fulfilling it with the recipe batches, and more importantly, not inserting the next batch until there's space in the machine. This works correctly with blocking mode. The provider will monitor the slots in the machine for ingredients instead of the slots in the interface. For an example, this setup will push both the thing to be smelted and the fuel directly into corresponding slots in the furnace. Use this pattern to provide into multiple sides of a machine or multiple machines, which is what I need. So they have an interface, so it pushes into the interface, which then goes into storage bus, filtered on blacklist for coal, and this storage bus is filtered for coal, blacklist for coal. So item goes in, and then the out comes out. In this case, they're using a hopper. You could use a export or import bus, push that right back in, and then only have one channel. This is the same way that I set up the same principle. I got a headache. Same principle for what I did in the Promise 2 playthrough for the Fluix crystals. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do. Let's read what Knight says. You can also just make the recipes without the fluid and use an export bus or interface to keep the fluid it needs. Okay. Cables are not item pipes. They have no internal inventory. Providers will not push into them. Since the provider doesn't have anything to push to, it will not be able to function. All it's doing here is acting like a cable, connect the ME export bus to the network. Provider will also not somehow tell the ME export bus what to export. Export bus will just export everything you put into its filter. What we've essentially done here is this. Likely, what you could actually want to make is this, where the pattern provider can export their contents of patterns to the adjacent machine. Yeah. Okay. However, you do have to have something like this if you're going to multiple machines, because that's just what it showed up here. Can you do an export bus? Or is they're just using storage? Okay. So the interface accepts it since it's to storage. Okay. So I need a backup. This will not work. And I can save myself many channels here as well. So let's pull all this stuff off. Okay. I may be tucked up too close to the machine here. Oh! Actually, not. If I turn this guy, I could put my pattern provider right here. It can push out cables to go this way to these two inputs. And then on the back side, I can have, so the interface, input, and have my outputs coming in here. What was it they used? In this instance, they're using a hopper, but I don't need. They have anything down there? Won't let me turn this one. General stage, multiple machines. Example: to set up a push both the things melted, corresponding furnace, use pattern by multiple size of machine or multiple hatches. Definitely recipe batches. This is what we want here. So this cable here provides power to the network. Is this where the output comes back? Or is it going through the interface? I mean, these are just storing. Only push ingredients to the selected side, receive inputs from all sides, and specifically don't provide a network connection on the selected side. This allows them to push to 82 machines without connecting networks if you want to make a subnetwork. Directional pattern providers. That's what I want. So by using a Certus quartz wrench, I may not need to have to use a Certus quartz. Probably want to block it due to the nature of what I got going on here. All right. So let's put a pattern provider here, but it needs to be a square one. Did my music stop? Yep, I'm still listening. Chop, chop. We have a break coming. Actually, I'll need a cable here coming up.
T minus 30 seconds.
Can we put it on a big boy? So we go facade here. And then pattern provider. Does that connect through? I don't know. Or does it need to be little? And then we're going to interface on this side. How's that one there? Interface. I don't think I need to do any configuration on it, if I remember correctly. And then we can just pipe directly in here. Cable, and then we do storage bus. I think. We have storage bus on us? Don't. Storage bus, storage bus. And I don't think they need configured either. I mean, they could be. We just lock them, right? You're going to be input only. Port inaccessible items. Partition, clear. Filter on insert and extract. I think that's right. We want to insert only. And I don't know what I need to do with that. Then I can cableize this. I think that will work. I don't know if I'm actually connected there. It appears to be connected. Damsel! You need to be in charge. I'm supposed to be taking a break right now. I'm supposed to be taking a break right now. And then I don't know. It's like import bus here or something. Stuff it in there. Can we wrench this? Locking mode. Ignore the contents. Target inventory. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know how to set this up. All right. I do need to stand up for a second. 1 second. Time out. Okay. I think that's right. I'm gonna pop this thing off real quick. I can do it with this, huh? What does that say? I think that's right. I don't know. I guess all we can do is just hook the shit up, try it, see what happens, right? Surely it'll be fine. Um, so this is what we're doing here. It's going to push out into the interface and then storage bus on those. Filter to blacklist coal. So that's the question. How do I filter these? Because my plan is to run multiple different types of recipes through here. I gotta believe that it's only gonna filter, it's only gonna allow. Can I filter by type? Have only fluids come this way and items go this way? Filtered operation filter and insert extract. So I have to have card. Let's look at cards. It's probably that fuzzy card or crafting card, equal distribution, energy card, redstone, capacity, overflow destruction, fuzzy card. One thing that makes sense is the fuzzy. Let devices and tools of filters filter by damage level or ignore item by the binary tag, allowing you to export all iron axes no matter the damage level, and enchantments are only export damaged diamond swords, not fully repaired ones. Below is an example of how fuzzy damage comparison mods work. I don't need damage. Have a good day. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. So maybe do I just use an inverter? So I invert it one side, and then I can put all sort any of the any number of different things that I want to add into that. That's it. I need an inverter card. That. What's the significance of the advanced card versus the other one? They're either crafted with basic or advanced card bases. Can you give me a better explanation of what that means? Ah, so the inverter card has to have the advanced card. Requires the advanced card. That makes sense. Some things are basic, some things are more advanced. Okay. Let's zip over here. Make that. So on this one, for instance, if I want to run aluminum here, let's run star steel. Let's run star steel. Okay. Maybe. It gets run through the alloy smelter. I don't need that. Never mind. Don't do the star steel. It's a lie. I lied to you. Let's run silicon. I know I need that shit. And tunk steel. It's not up here. Okay. Silicon. Silicon. Hot silicon ingot. Hot. So we can run silicon dust on a 1, or we can run silicon dioxide and carbon dust and get a whole bunch of other stuff. This is not a good example of what I wanted to do. I mean, we need it anyway. So we'll just do this one first. We need a pattern for this. That means it's going to be on a 1, and some of the other things I want to run are on a 2, and that sucks. Lumium stuff. There. Lumium. Use. So, for instance, we can run lumium on a 2 with nitrogen, and it'll go far faster at 50 seconds, or we can run it on a 1 with nothing added, and it does 75 seconds. So we want to go faster, right? So if we run this pattern, we would want the lumium dust going in. I don't need the inverter card. I'm realizing now. So this one would take the dust. So we put lumium dust in here. And this one would take nitrogen. So we just put nitrogen in here. And it's not near as difficult as I thought it was going to be. It may be more difficult to power a little sub network here. Tin Bears. How did Massive Monster Friday go? I don't remember the exact name. We were doing Big Boss Friday. We knocked out. I don't remember the names of the two bosses. We did the Null and the Faceless one. Yeah, you were close. You were close. We did the Null and the Faceless one. But now we're at a point where we need to like upgrade things and get new weapons and do all the stuff to go to the next one. So whatever that is, like the level 60 or 65 boss or something. So yeah, we kind of wrapped up for the day, and everybody will kind of get all their shit in one sock, and we'll go back probably next Friday and work on that. In the meantime, I've got to figure out some stuff. So my peeps that I've been playing with, they all have really good armor and really good weapons. So they're hitting like, yeah, I don't know, 200-300 DPS, something like that. And I'm hitting 16. And what ends up happening is I just can't stand in there and do enough without dying. They're using a lot of magic and stuff. My desire had been that I wanted to just kind of set up a hack and slash guy, you know? That's what I wanted. I didn't want to deal with all the magic stuff. But the pack kind of points you down a road of you have to do some of the magic stuff in order to be able to advance. Crazy how much damage things do? Yeah. So one of the guys is a mage of some sort. And he has multiple different things that he can do, or he's hitting like 300 damage per second. Another one is a archer and is using a crossbow, and I don't know what that crossbow hits. I know he has to aim, so there's that. But whenever he does hit, he's just killing things like crazy with that crossbow. So anyway, I need to do some reading and figure some stuff out. Still got one shot randomly throughout boss fights, even with upgraded armor. Yeah. That's my problem. So yesterday, after we finished those two bosses, me and Cozy went poking around and found Ancient City, and started trying to fight wardens, and he can handle them easy because of his magic. So he does a magic thing that takes a couple seconds to operate, but once it's attacking them, and he just does this other swirling attack with his sword, and he kills wardens like that, 500 hit points on them easy. I was hitting 6 damage whenever I would whack them with my sword, and they would about 1 or 2 shot me. So in order to stand in there for a boss warden's basically a boss that has 500 hit points, I'd have to sit there and I'd have to be a little more of a tank than I am. Not the warden. Took so long for us since we kept dying. Yeah. I got in a situation yesterday where some of my stuff is not soulbound. So whenever we went and fought the warden, of course, the warden is blind, but he also gives you blindness. So warden pops up. Cozy tries to kill it, and then something happened, and he died or something. I need to sneeze. Shoo! Hopefully that muted. Anyway, he died, and I thought that I'm just going to stand still and do nothing. And if I stand still, he can't hear me. It's like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. Just stand really, really still. Well, that didn't work. He killed me directly at a high rate of clip. And so killed me. But the problem was I was blind and I didn't know where I was at. Because there was, in this ancient city, there was like multiple levels, and he had come up in a cave. And I found out later, hindsight's 2020, I was in a cave above an area. So my character does have a spacesuit, and I can fly.
I can fly, I can hover, I can do whatever I want. I've got the really good spacesuit, netherite spacesuit, or actually it's the one past the netherite spacesuit. So I'm standing there, he kills me, and then I come back, but I don't have my trinkets, so I don't have any sword, no armor. I have my armor. My armor's soulbound. I don't have any sword, nothing to work with, and no trinkets. That's all on my corpse. And Cozy's trying to help me. He can't find my corpse. In the process, I ended up trying to fly over that way in the dark, blind, and because I could see the outline of where my corpse was supposed to be, but I couldn't seem to get to it. Warden kills me again. Now I can't see that first corpse. So, yeah, it was a little bit of a racket trying to get my stuff back. I thought I was going to have to, I thought I was just going to have to leave it. But the interesting thing is, we just did those artifact weapons last week so that we could do the boss fights this week, and supposedly those weapons are supposed to be soulbound. But it didn't stay with me whenever I died, so I don't know. Read something wrong, or did something wrong, or something. But all my shit needs to be soulbound, I can tell you that. And right now it's not. So it was it was interesting. You had to put soulbound on yours? In the verbiage, it said that they were supposed to be soulbound, I thought. Or maybe I just read that wrong. Anyway. Yes. Yeah. I mean, like the artifact weapons we have right now, once you make it, you're the only player that can use that weapon. So it can't be used by anybody else. It's not like somebody can take it from you or whatever, and you can't get another one. That's yours. You have to have that remnant in order to be able to make it. Did you ever drop it for someone? No, I've not done that. I just, from what I was reading through it, I thought that they were player specific. Thought that's what it was. Hi. Hey, damsel, how you doing? We should pass out one for 10 bears, too. It'll instantly kill whoever picks it up. And since I put soulbound on it, you can see the problem. Interesting. How's Minecraft? Minecraft's good. I'm having a blast. The 10 Bears and I were talking about Prominence 2. That's the other mod pack that I have on my server. This playthrough is StarTech. It is solo. But the Prominence 2 mod pack, 10 Bears also did on a server with his peeps. And yeah. So overall, Minecraft's great. I'm having a good time. A friend was stuck respawning and trying to drop it as fast as they could to stop the cycle from repeating. And because it was soulbound, they would keep getting it every time they died, right? And I don't think you can pick up somebody else's corpse. Yeah. So, damsel, I found something that we need to play together. I found something we need to play together. The other day, I raided a fine person, Roxy Revolver, and she and a friend were playing Deceased Craft, which is basically, it's like Project Zomboid mixed with Minecraft. It's kind of hardcore Minecraft with crazy zombies, and you got to go, you got to go scavenge for things and not get bitten and manage your
health and your fluid intake and your food, and you don't have a health bar. Instead, you hit H and it opens it up, and you have a certain number of hearts for each part of your body. And if any part of your body that is necessary gets damaged too much, you just die. You have to bandage those and heal yourself up specific ways. Yeah, it's fun. I messed around with it a little bit for about an hour last night before I went to bed. Sounds horrifying. Are they realistic? They're far more realistic than the vanilla zombies. Far more realistic. There's a whole bunch of different varieties. Also, the world generation is different. There's different biomes, but you have cities and towns and skyscrapers and all sorts of stuff that you have to go into these areas and pillage for the different things that you need. You can pull back and go and build a base somewhere so you have a safe place. It's not like you don't have it. In Project Zomboid, you really don't have any place to go until you kind of get deeper into it and you start saving a spot for yourself. But in this, you can pull back, go underground, whatever, and build a base. But still, you have to go out and go through these places and deal with the zombies in order to get the things you need in order to survive and progress. The sounds. So whereas the Minecraft zombie sounds, they're whoa, bro. That's one of my peeps said that it's bro. They're kind of silly. In this, they were actually kind of creepy. It kind of reminded me of like Project Zomboid, Walking Dead, 7 Days to Die, that sort of thing. Just might be scared from. Oh, shut up! Just a girl. Shit. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. This one. Get the fuck out of here, just a girl, my ass. There's no such thing as that. You are a girl, but not just a girl. I will not have you harassing my friend like that. Does actually freak my dogs out, and I get scared during games. That's fair. If it's I get that. If there are some things that it's just too much, maybe might not work for you. We should figure something out though. As it stands right now, we're trying to wrap up in my mind, I'm trying to wrap up the Prominence 2 thing because it's been going on for months at this point. And I want to kind of get that thing done, however we're going to do it, and then I can use that server for a different playthrough. Which I could always shut that off and load up a different instance on the server. That would be fine. But, yeah, I'd like to find something something else to play. You take a look at it. It's called Deceased Craft. I can get you a link. Because I had it open and now it's not, but I'll get it real quick. That one there. It also has a little bit of tech stuff in it as well. Just so you have something different to do. It's a good time. I had fun. Like I said, I just played for about an hour, just kind of dicking around with it last night. It was a good time. Yeah. No, it's not. It's a Minecraft mod pack. That's the cool part about it. So you still have all this other stuff, and it has some create stuff in it, and there's another tech mod that I can't remember that kind of piggybacks on with create and lets you do some other type of tech things. Can't remember what it is. Probably in the mod list. But did not peruse that. Can't they just show me a mod list? Just show me a mod list. Tell me what's in this thing. It's not the right one. Gallery, issues. How about the wiki? Wiki. I don't know. Anyway, it looks like fun. I'm gonna try it out. There's another one that I started playing around with a little bit. It's super hard. Excuse me. RL Craft, another Minecraft mod pack. Supposed to be hyper realism with a whole bunch of other stuff added in. And yeah. One day on stream I played for like 5 or 6 hours or something. And just got my ass handed to me over and over and over. And when you die, you don't respawn near where you, well, if you've slept, you'll respawn at a bed. But until you get to the point where you can get a bed or find a town that has a bed or something like that, when you die, you just respawn some random place in the world. And then I think it's within 10,000 tiles of where you were or something. So you have no fucking clue where you're at. And so basically, from the beginning, unless you get lucky and have some sort of shelter, or you happen upon like 3 sheep and you can build a bed real quick, you're gonna have your hands full trying to make sure that you can get something done. So what I did was just try and dig underground and, hide until you can get a couple things and get working. Interestingly enough, when you do that, in the blocks, there are things that you'll be digging a block, cobblestone block, and this big monster will come up out of it, expire you. So it's a little jump scary too here and there, but it is it was fun. I like the challenge, something like that. I don't claim to be great at any of these things. I just enjoy the challenge of it. Yep. I'm babbling on. I should probably do something, huh? I don't remember what I was supposed to put on this stuff. I don't think I think I have to have like some sort of do I do another ME interface, or can I just plug it back in? I don't remember. Knight was going to tell me, and then I had him pause, and he didn't tell me. This powers that network, but that doesn't necessarily let things back in. That's different anyway. Maybe we can get some examples. Example setups. For instance, this, I know this thing. This will have something similar. You're getting the urge to have a wrong answers only day? Oh, God. Well, I'm doing the best I can over here. I'm doing the best I can. So this is, I know this is water, but it's going to be a similar idea. So it's a storage bus going in here. Separate network. Let's try that. Let's try it. See what happens. Storage bus. Stick that on there. Seriously, right there. And then that's connected underneath. And I should just be able to like cable those in. Oh, I gotta have import. I have to have import buses here, or it won't accept it off of this hatch. I can't just put a cable on it, I don't think. And then this will have to be powered. So we can take a Fluix cable here. Just a plain like quartz cable. Let's try quartz. This guy. Power only. Give me one of those. Here. Power. There. So that should be powered then. It says offline. Are we not connected below? We're not connected below. That's the problem. That's the problem. That did not work the way I thought it would. Device offline. What did I do? Oh, I didn't put the P2P on. That may work. Hang on. Let's pull that back out. Gonna jump. Take that right there. A2 is awesome. I agree. You also have to keep up the proper trolling image. Oh shit. All right, P2P on this end. You know what I'm missing? Controller space. I had to put a new controller in. New controller. Can I just maybe put one here? I need to redo this whole thing. I'm jamming too much shit in one sock here, but that's fine. Let's go controller. I don't have one. I shouldn't have taken that stuff out yet. I have to make this. I don't think everything's going to be connected. Network's not powered. Joy to the frickin' world, man. What was your... Okay. Can I make a controller? This... No? What? Controller. Here we go. Ooh, I may not have enough stuff. Okay, we did. Haven't used P2P seems like black magic to me. It did to me at first, and then I got it explained to me by someone, Benwoo, and once he explained it to me, I was like, oh, okay, this makes sense. So all it amounts to is when you're doing your AE2 stuff, every piece that you add on is another channel, right? So, for instance, on this, I've got stuff on the backside of all these. Each one is another channel. P2P allows you to take all those channels and condense them into one channel. So you can take 32 channels on one main wire and condense it into one channel that goes into the P2P hub. And then on either end of it, you put a P2P on the controller and a P2P over here. That P2P network has to have its own controller in it. So if I zip down here real quick, you'll see what I'm talking about. I've got a controller down here for this P2P network. And it currently has 7 channels on it. I'm getting ready to add the 8th when I put the other P2P network on up here. But basically, it's condensing cables is all it's all it is. It's all it is. You're saying all of this other stuff in this network is on one cable, one channel, and I'm going to run that channel through because I'm limited on the number of channels I can put on a cable. So, yeah. All about channel management. Yeah, I want to go up there. Come on. So, and this is a freaking mess here. I need to redo it, but you know, nothing's more permanent than a temporary setup, right? It's fine. I can't put that where? I want to put... Why won't you let me put that there? Is it because of that? Let's pop that thing off. Seriously, right there. And then I don't want you connected here. Can I have a cable? Blah, 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 blah. This guy. You don't connect there. Nope. Nope, you don't. That's fine. I get that. I just don't get how it adds channels. Also, it's whatever. If it works, it works. I don't have to understand completely. Yeah, yeah. So I'll show you. Okay? I've already added the other P2P on the other end, but I'll show you how I'm doing this. So you can only put cables on to one face, right, of your controller. So really, I need to redo all this shit so that I can make use of these other faces. But for now, I can put a P2P tunnel on this side. This guy. right there. And then I want to connect this P2P tunnel to the one that I put down there on that. So I've got a card in my backpack, memory card. This guy. And you shift, right click on this, and it configures that device. It's offline because I don't have cable on it. There we go. Okay. So now it's configured.
I've
Okay.
been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Each controller face provides 32 channels, yeah. It masks them. So this face now can accept 32 channels. Okay? It all needs to be redone here, but in this particular configuration, everybody's going to type all sorts of stuff into chat while I'm trying to explain it. But in this particular configuration, I can take this P2P is connected to this face, and I can run a channel through there to that. So I've now configured this. It says frequency EFFB. If I was to pull this card out, I can reconfigure that to a different network, different name if I want. I'd have to remove it, wouldn't I? Anyway, EFFB. That's a unique item, a unique name for that particular P2P. So I come down here on this end of that wire cable and go underneath here. I can't get to it. And right click on this one, not shift right click, just right click, and it'll take that copied item name and put it on here. So now this one's connected to that one on this line. And if I go back to this controller, I'll now have 8 channels on this. So there are 8 channels on this line. And into this P2P, because I'm using a big cable here, I can run 32 channels of information on this cable into this P2P, and it'll just run on those 2 channels. Because this is one channel, and the other P2P network down there is another channel. So these 2 channels now house 32 channels. That's a very simplistic way of getting around to it. There's other better ways to do it. I'm certain of it. But that's it. I want this guy right here, but it won't let me do it, will it? Maybe? Can we do that? Can I put the facade there? One facade right there. No, I got to have a small cable there. Got to have a small cable there. Device online. That should make that online. No, that's offline. It needs power as well. Boy. Okay, so let's redo this slightly. Quartz cable. Need to put that thing back up or forget about it. But you still only get back your original 32 channels down the line, right? You get 32 by 32. So yeah, there's 32 channels on this line now that I can use. And because I need to rework how I have my cables down here on the controller itself. But you could run 32 channels, if I was using a bigger cable, into one face on a controller. So by using P2P, you've now multiplied that to whatever that is, 32 times 32. We just make the cabling easier by enabling a more backbone style cabling pattern. Yeah. Yeah. So right now, okay, if I come down here on this controller and I click on here, it says that I have 49 channels, okay? I'm running 49 channels in here, but that's all of the stuff that I have here. And on this P2P line coming in, there's only 8. So there's 8 channels on this P2P line. However, I have 1 channel on this one. I've got 23 on this one. I've got 13 on here, soon to be like 22 more. And on the one down here, I can't see it from here. On this one currently, it's only carrying 1 channel because I'm running off of this. This is like a sub network. So this one spot here, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels, so to speak, on 1 channel because I'm making a sub network. Zipping the available channels, then unzipping them so they can move along a smaller line, not giving you additional ones. Big cables are so expensive. They're not. They just were for me a little bit ago, and I'm at the point now where it's easy. I mean, it's just 4 pieces of cable. Now I can do 32 on that. Still need controllers to provide all the channels you're using? Yes. The controllers are more expensive. Controllers are more expensive. Anyway, all that to say, Miss Damsel, it's not that bad, and I have confidence that you can figure it out. Is that online now? It says offline. I need you to do different. Can we do this then? Online. Online. Okay. So that stuff should work. And I have him filter for aluminum dust. And I can filter over here for nitrogen if I want. It's not up there. Is cabling a word? I think so. I'm typing cable. Nitrogen. Nitrogen gas. You go in there. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this Can I pull this nitrogen out of here? Should be able to. It's in here. Distilled water. All right, let's see if we can make this thing work. I want the facade here because it makes me happy. Right there. No, on top. Because I don't have a cable in there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ignore it. Doesn't exist. See? Doesn't exist. There. Let's make a pattern for Lumion stuff. This stuff. Lumium dust. Lumium dust. I want the usage for that. Here. On a 2. Not pleased that it's that, but we're going to go with it anyway. Pop that out. This pattern. Go down here. I need the wireless pattern thingy, my job. So I can put that there. Is this guy set for 2? He's set for 2. Can we... Do we have lumium in there? Craft me some of that. Do 10 of those. Chop, chop, go. This particular setup right now is not a very good example of what you can do with P2P stuff. I'll tell you that. Because I just got started with getting my AE2 stuff set up and kind of crammed all my stuff into one spot. And then I just keep adding on to it. I need to like pull all this stuff out, straighten it out, cable it right, make it pretty. But yeah. But yeah. All right, it's made some. There we go. So we should be able to go in here now and say, craft me lumium ingots. And hopefully this works, huh? I want 8. I want 8. Looks like a nightmare. It's not great, but it's fine. It wants to make that. Hang on. You don't have to make that, okay? Let's go in here. Nitro. Dump that in there. We want that too. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Craft. That's... You don't have to have that. You have enough nitrogen. Alright. Make me 5. Or 4. Start that. Tell me that thing's working. Yay! Yay! Okay. I didn't hose it up. It's operational. Now we're going to take that P2P line and run it over here and do something similar on this dog. Yep. I don't really like this void extractor driller thingy. Really kind of forces you to do things that I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. Oh, you know what we should do before we do anything else? Set this up so it does silicon. The problem is I need to do that silicon on a different configuration. So I need another one of these with a 1. Blah. But we could actually make that lumium on a 1. It just takes longer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's supposed to be made on a 1. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. As soon as it takes that one, I can change the circuit. I don't need to make a bunch of that lumium right now anyway. I have everything I need for now. All right. Change that to a 1. And it should be able to make silicon. It needs silicon in here. Silicon. Dust. Go there. And that's all it is, isn't it?
T minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, Judy. Silicon makes silicon dust. One every 63 seconds. Do we have silicon dust in here? We do. Probably ought to set that up. Get a recipe for that. Nope, not there. That. Make it. It's from glass. Glass electrolyzing. Thought it was towards the end. That's why I went to the end of it. Apparently, I was mistaken. I know it's glass. I should just go look glass up. Or not glass, it's sand. Just look sand up. Quartzite, quartz. Is it quartz sand or quartzite dust? Sand. Sand. Desert, soft, suspicious, sand. Okay, so the usage of sand. We should be able to macerate that into quartz sand, and then we take quartz sand and use that in the centrifuge to make quartzite dust. And then the quartzite dust. I know it's you. No, it's you. Maybe not. Fuck. Silicon. Dust. Asbestos. Kyanite. Crushed Fuller's earth ore. It's not it. Macerating that shit. We'll dig around. We'll find how I was doing it before. Was it redstone? Silicon pyrite and ruby dust? Maybe? That might be it. Clay. Clay. I get aluminum as well. I'm pretty sure that's it. Come back to clay. Hang on. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know if I can make obsidian yet. But if I could. That's the way. Block casting mold with some lava. Fluid solidifier, make some obsidian. Crush it up. Macerate that shit. And that makes magnesium, iron, silicon, and oxygen, which I need. It's slow, but that might be the way. It's convoluted. I don't have all that stuff set up right now. I can make the clay easy. I have some clay already. It's soapstone dust, silicon dioxide, emerald dust. Oh boy. We could do that. 26 seconds.
T minus 30 seconds.
All right. All right. Here you go. Gonna do it. Soda. I can do soda light too. I have sodalite, aluminum, silicon, and sodium dusts with some chlorine gas. Everybody needs a little chlorine. It's good for you. Sodalite is abundant currently. Like that stuff. Lazurite. That's not terrible. Gonna go back to clay. Gonna go back to clay, I'm certain. Back thermal centrifuge. Couple different ones. Fuller's earth. Asbestos. Zeolite. Solid blast furnace. Part grinding. Silicon block, I don't have that. Ore grinding. That's the same shit we looked at before. Yep. Okay. Clay. Centrifuge clay, right? No. It's in here. Clay. Clay dust. Okay. Clay dust comes from macerating clay balls. And the clay balls come from crushing up sand or gravel. Yeah. And then we can wash the sand, I think. Wash sand to get clay. Yep. That's good. We'll do that. Time out. BRB. Okay. Buzz on my face. what was I doing? Oh, it's making silicon because it needed a bunch of silicon. It's making silicon. That's awesome. All right. So it'll make those once it has it. Same with that. Those. Maybe star steel. That may be a problem for me. Star steel. Oh, bang. We need to move this guy. Put that on top, maybe. Pull this out. Take that. There it is. Put it on top of there. There. Yep. Okay. I need to add a bunch of cards, but this is going to get pretty expensive really fast. Pattern access. There. What was I going to look up? What was I going to look up? Star steel, I think. I don't have any star steel. Let's look vendor. So star steel plates there. I wish you could search for items in here. Show visible pattern providers. Show visible pattern providers with empty slots. Show all pattern providers. Okay, so the star steel would be in an alloy. Furnace here. So we're making that. Uh-oh. Have a good day. Yay. Have a good day. We should be making this here. Oh, I never connected the drill. That's why it's not making it, because I need the drill in order to be able to make this shit. Chop, chop. I got enough stuff to connect the drill, then they'll start making the sky stone, which will then give me the star steel. Right? Right. Okay. What all do I need over there? I don't know. I don't know. It's the same idea here. We'll need to run some cable over. I'll need a pattern provider going. Let's see, inputs will be back here. This side. Kind of like this cable to not be here, you know? I'd like to put this guy somewhere else. But I don't think you can adjust this thing. It's called void extractor controller. Void extractor control. This one, because I can't make the other one yet. So we'll go usage here. Can I change these? I can. Okay. So the bottom requires... I guess it just needs to be this steel casing. Solid machine casing. So I can move this hatch up here and put machine casing down there, I think. We'll try it. Machine casing. got some of that. Give me one of those. So we'll pop this dude out. Is there anything in here we're going to lose? I don't think so. I think it's all good. Pop that out. I'm going to pop this out. Pop this. Those. Should be able to put the hatch. Maybe. Right there. Then we can disconnect that, connect that, and then put machine casing here. Then I can run maybe my pattern provider here. Does that give me the, does it make the block? Structure incomplete. Now it said I could change that. Nope. I think it lied to me, huh? Let's look at that again. Did that not look like I could do it? So the bottom can be anything, it appears. It needs to be solid machine casing or one of these hatches. This next layer up. Ah. So these have to be this. Yeah. Yep. Stuck with that. Okay. So they have to be. But I could do one thing. Hang on. Hold the phone. I could do a different thing. So this has to be here. And the hatch has to be on this bottom level. But I could put it here and run my power into the top of it. What's up, Intertooth? How are you doing? So it's input, output, output. Let's put our input hatch right here. So input hatch here. So that keeps those three kind of together-ish. And then I could put the energy hatch here, but we're going to put it this direction. That will make the block. And now I can move this. What was that? I can climb these things? Discovery. I didn't know I could climb these things. Doing great, just had D&D. Nice. I assume that's Dungeons and Dragons and not something else. Just saying. I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun, man. That sounds great. This. Sam is our DM every other Saturday. Nice. Nice. All right, so that'll power it. I did not know I could climb that. Is it only because it's that type of casing, or can I? Yeah, I can't climb these. They must have just finished. Unless I did something weird. 'Cause it looked like it shut off when I touched it. Yeah, thick wires. Thick wires indeed. Hello. For just one night. Alright. They were finished. That's why it did that. Yeah. So that's a really thick wire. This one's twice as thick as that. This is a 16x. That's an 8x. Sometimes big stuff's required, you know. Sometimes it's just required. Ah, more llamas. You know what that means? Excuse me. All right. I feel better about that. Llama eradicators. That's what we do around here. Did I lose one? One fall through the hole? Nope. Oh, we got rid of that, huh? Let's use that. Okay. I want a pattern provider here, I believe. Or here. Let's put it right here. Oh. Okay. And we will... I want the wrench. Oh, this way. Oh, I'm sorry. That's wrong. We want this way. There we go. I'm going to input here. That's output. That's, oh no. Okay, hang on. We're good. So let's input over here. And then we'll output here. These two output. So this. You. Here. No. Here. No. Here. 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 Input. Jesus. We will power from the bottom. Okay. Get some big old cable underneath there. We use big. No, big one. Maybe. Possibly. I don't remember what I'm doing down here. A dense. Dense cable. Here. Technically, it could go right there, hey? Save a cable. Okay. I need more. Many more. One short. I need a big one and a little one there, and then some other little cables to do stuff and things. Let's go here, here. Link network cannot be found. I forgot to relink stuff. All right. It's in here. Tom's this one. Well, I got it out. I ought to charge it, huh? Let's charge it. Charge that. Charge up real quick. Maybe not as quick as I would have liked. There we go. Take that. Go in here and link it. Then put it back in here. And now we can do it. What were we going to do? Nobody knows. Cables. I only needed one more big one, so we'll just do that.
Have you checked your butthole? Get up, butthole.
What's going on, Fnerb? How is my neighbor to the north? Well, I guess you're more east now. I wonder if you're further north or I am. We're going to have to determine our particular latitude. I will send you a message in Discord. You need to tell me what your latitude is. Actually, I could check it. Hang on, I know. I can check it. Maps. We won't say numbers, okay? Because that's not cool. But let's see. My particular latitude is, find me. Get a latitude here. Give me latitude. Yes. Find latitude on. Right click on the map. Coordinates will appear in a pop-up window. Okay. There's a Fnerb here. Dooper duper. Derper derper. There's a nerve right there. Ah! It is official. Nerb is farther north than I am. Further north than I am. Yep. By a bit. Good news. Got the slate for the pool table out of the basement. Well done. The bad news is the base will not fit, so I'm going to have to saw it in half. Pool table for sale. Some assembly required. And I'm having a beer to console myself over this. Pool table for sale. Pool tables for sale. Yes. Pool tables for sale. That works. You want this cable right here to go right there. Seriously, I want to put it right there. Okay. Probably I should have put a big cable there. Does it need to be? No. Do I want it? Yes. That's better. Okay. So this thing's online. So we need a ME interface there, right? Let's look at this one for it. Yeah, interface going into storage bus. And I don't have either one of those things. Could I have an ME interface, please? Thank you very much. Do that, that. Let's go over here. Interface. Can't you disconnect the legs? I think it's a bigger unit than that. I think it's like a pedestal base, not legs. It's a unit. ME interface. Oh no, I can't make an ME interface. Son of a... We just need nether quartz. Can we make some nether quartz some way? Legs are off of it. My guest basement, the previous owners totally brought it down before it was finished. Or it's in my basement, and the previous owners totally brought it down before the basement was finished. Well, you know what you could do? You could just make a walkout basement. Rent a backhoe or a skid steer or something and get to digging. Concrete saw. Make the hole as big as you want. Walk right out. It'd be super cheap. Super cheap. Always wanted an egress window. Hey, it's in the interest of safety, right? In the interest of safety. Nether quartz. Nether quartz comes from... Do I have this flawless nether quartz? If I have one, we're gonna smash that sumbitch. We're gonna smash it. If we have nether quartz dust, we're gonna put that shit together. Let's see. Nether. I've got lots of nether quartz dust. We're going to craft nether quartz out of nether quartz dust in The thingamajobber. Autoclave. This one. Takes 30 seconds to make one. Okay. Here. Do that. Nether quartz. Autoclave. This. Here. Here. Put this into the autoclave. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Autoclave. You do this. Do it. You probably need to get a adjustment. Can we take that out of there? Okay. And then we need to arrange you in such a fashion that you do those like that. It's doing something. I don't know what they're making. Oh, it's making stuff. Okay. So let's go in here. Dump that off. Get rid of that. We can dump that. We can dump that. We're making stuff with those things, so we'll wait on that. Aluminum ingots, that can go in there. Dingots, as it were. Just ask Gibbs how he did it. He got a boat out. Can we make this thing now? Can I have one? You're shitting me. You're shitting me. Right now. We need some rare ore residue. Can we get one of these here? I just need one, man. We've now made everything else. We haven't made these yet. I don't know why they're not making those either. We have to look into that. It probably has to do with some sort of something in this. Basic circuits. We're going to get the rare ore residue. We're going to get it done. True story, neighbor or friend built a boat in his backyard, but he had no way to haul it out in the city. So they hired a crane, and they had to stand it in another backyard as well. Wow. Circuits. This one? What are you short? Fine copper wire. Alright, so we need to fix that. I need another wire cutter on a whatever that is. Okay. Let's do that. Insurance company didn't want it to be lifted over houses. I bet. Fine copper wire. Wire mill on a 3. We need a wire mill 3. Backyard to road. He didn't think that one through, did he? Or was he expecting a lot of rain? Oh, wire mill. His name wasn't Noah, was it? Or not Noah? Was it Noah? Yeah, Noah's Ark. Yeah, that one. Insurance was the problem. It's always the problem. We need to make this thing. What is it called? Noah's a common name in Dutchland, but no. Noah. Let's make it happen now. What the hell am I doing? Wire cutter. Wire cutter. No. Wire mill. That one. Can I make this? Oh, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Let's try it. See what we can do. I need 4 of these. That's not enough. Can we make some copper nickel? Coupron. No. No. It's copper and nickel. I have a little bit of copper. We have copper. We have nickel. Do we have nickel? We've got a little bit of nickel. Sweet. All right. So we make a pattern here. We say this stuff. We are going to do an alloy smelter with copper ingots and nickel dust. That one. Give me that. That goes in the alloy smelter. Where are you at? Right there. I wish I could reach that from the front. I think my signs need to be on the back, but then I wonder if they get in the way. I don't know. Alloy smelter in here. Copper nickel. Time for the old sawzall. I think 2,000 instant health pots is more than we will ever use. I need to pick some of those up because I'm not using them and I need to be using them. Are you putting them into the main system? So we need the copper nickel wire. That's another wire mill I need. So, nice. Wire mill on a 2. All right. Right now, we'll just take some copper nickel and go put it in the copper nickel, whatever it is. That stuff. We'll put it in the wire mill on a 2 and do it that way because I don't have this machine set up. Can we get 10 of those? Chop, chop. Will that be enough? I don't know. I don't know. Wire mill. 2. Copper nickel. Go. Go. I hate though that they don't stack. Yeah, they stack to 16. Kind of garbage. Kind of garbage. It's those orange ones we were getting from the prisoners' quarters, right? Oh, shit. Did you make its own item thing for it? Because that'll kill the system. They almost don't give healing. Oh, they give some. You made vanilla healing? How much healing do you get out of the ones you made? It's in your system. Did you give it its own item storage thing? You know what I mean? Disk, whatever. Share that item in the main system? Yeah. Yep. Here, I was making this. This, I have 1. I think I need 4. Awesome. I need more. Can you do 10 more? Can. You do some copper wire? 10 of those. Okay. Same with XP and all the other pots. Awesome. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. Oh, I gotta go put those in. Shiza. For nickel. Do that. Okay. Now it'll make Now it'll make this guy here, that. There's 4. Wire mill. We don't have the circuits, do we? We're not gonna be able to make this fucking thing. It's gonna piss me off. Circuits. Circuits. What all are we short for the circuits? It's gonna be that raw ore slurry, I think. No, it's just copper wire. I can do it! Alright, so we need copper wire on it. Blah, 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 blah. This guy here, it's on a 3. Copper ingots on a 3 in the wire mill. Chop, chop. Copper ingots, we have some of those. Let's take this. We'll do some. Let's do that. Let's do that on a 3. Do that. Each one, does it make 4 or 8? 8. Sweet. Yay! All right, here we go. So that'll make them. That will make them. Although it... No, it won't. That's not what we're missing for the basic electronic circuits. Basic circuits. Never mind. They don't need anything. They're operating. We need more fine copper cable, though, probably. Let's cancel that. And go ahead and go dump some more in. Need a lot of that. We need more copper. We make it. We did. Yay! Here, while you're at it, make some more. Nice. I don't need that right now. Will not say I fully understand the AE system, but I'm getting the hang of it. Same. Same. Made 2 main systems so they can interact. Yep. I did the one in the P2 and relied heavily on looking at other people's stuff. I tried to learn it. I didn't want to just copy, you know? But as far as like getting, I didn't get creative with too much of it. And looked at other people's stuff. Yeah, I learned from example. Same. But this one, mostly I'm doing on my own, you know? I mean, I'm still using some of the same ideas of what I was doing before. But I'm trying to learn more in-depth things. It's coming around. That power ought to go in somewhere else so that I can free up the side of that controller. From books, I learned a lot. A trial and error as well. Right on. This one can be dumped now. This one can be dumped. Use anything else but water. Especially the troubleshooting and limits of the mod. Can't replicate potion fluids. I thought Cozy was doing that. Thought he was replicating potions. Can I dump this? Clear the setting. I want to dump everything that's on this. How do I do that? Just erase it. I wonder if I... Oh, there's a thing. What is that? There's a drive where you can move stuff from one drive to another. To MEIO port. Of course, it takes star steel plate that I don't have. Damn it. Oh well. I have to wait until I get that. I don't have the stuff to do it. But in the meantime, maybe, who knows? Maybe some of it will get used. Hey, we have circuits now. That's awesome. What are we short for these things? Nothing. It's just slow. It's just slow. So when I get 2 of these, I can make this thing, and I'll at least have another wire mill. That's helpful. She be making... Got 4 more everlasting food thingies, so if anybody on the server needs one, nice. Why are you not running? Why are you not running? Huh? It doesn't have distilled water. Why doesn't it have distilled water stuff? We should be making that. It was over here. Stopped. Because the drive got full. I'm going to have to run that wire over here. P2P that in right there. Okay. That's okay. I need a export bus. This. Switch up this. Export bus. Right there. And we're going to put distilled water on it. And then cableize that. Import to the item, please. Yeah, I want to import into the box, into this hatch. So export from the system. That should do it. I might have to go make an adjustment. Make an adjustment over here. This guy. Here. Do that. Cover that up now. Can also fix this. It's not working. We'll have to do some stuff. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Let me get up there. So, distillery, why are you not operating? Supposed to be making distilled water from water. Let's see. Set to auto. Input, output here. Now. Doesn't have any. Huh? Have power and everything? Yeah, it's powered. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, there it goes.
T minus 5 minutes.
I don't know why. It just took it a minute to figure out what it was doing, but now it knows and it's taken off. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I kind of want a facade here. Okay. Twerking like a gherkin. Sweet. Okay. So I got my multi-block set up on stuff, and they're working. No, this one's not done. I can't do this one until I get the MA interface. I may have to fudge that because the thing that it wants is... I can make the wire mill now. That's nice. The thing that it wants is the rare ore slurry that comes from that machine. So, can we get any drilling fluid and I'll just cart it over there by hand and plug it in. It'll be fine. Drilling fluid one time. Let's get a wink. Everything is fine. Input. Make it the thingies. And it's one of these two. Is it rare ore? I can't remember if it's rare ore residue or raw ore slurry. Interface. No, look in here. Wants raw, rare ore residue. Rare ore residue. Rare ore residue. Okay. This one. We have 400 millibuckets of it. Something tells me that's not enough. Boop, boop, boop. 400 millibuckets. I don't know how much it takes. Make. They need 1.6 buckets, so I gotta do that 4 more times. Awesome. Can we get some drilling fluid, please? Drilling. No, sir. No, sir, we can't. Do we have it in here? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I thought we were making it. It would be in the... Was the distillery, wasn't it? Or the mixer. I don't have a pattern on it. Okay. These two. Okay. Got a break coming.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Let's go patterns. We want this. Water and lube with stone dust makes this in a mixer. So this one goes to the mixer. Okay. That still needs to go in the wire mill. And then we need lube, I believe. It's made in the distillery from creosote. Is that what we were doing? Yes. On a 1. Distiller on a 1. Do we have that? Let's look. Distillery. It's making lube. We don't have to do that. Okay. This cat down here. Right here. Mixer. I ought to mix it on the other one, huh? You running? You ain't doing nothing. Doo-doo. Making the drilling fluid, please. Or, hang on. So I need drilling fluid. Do I have it set up in here? I have lube, but not drilling fluid. We can take this out. Let's go drilling here instead. So I'm going to make 4 at a time. All right, break time. Be right back. Okay. It's making drilling fluid. Good. Take that, and it'll make some more. Hello. How's Beardless Dane? How is the beardless one? It's got to run 4 times. I wish it would allow me to run more than that. Do that. Yes. Do it. That's better, huh? That's better. That's better. Wow. Doesn't take much. Needs more. Takes 4 runs to make enough to get what I need. I need 1 ME interface. Tired? It's midnight. Playing a little Factorio. Playing some Factorio. I'm starting to get the itch a little bit. Been chatting with some friends here and there about it. It's been a minute. I'm closing in on 4 months since I've touched it. COI? I don't know. I don't know. Starting to get the itch. We need 1.6 buckets to make 1 thingamajob. Okay. Rare ore residue in the system. Making me one. I hope. You know what? I bet I don't get it, but you want to bet. It's going to make this instead. That's going to piss me off. Damn it. No, it doesn't make those. What's the interface go into? Huh. Is it used for anything? Mm-mm. No, I will get it. Should get 1. Should get 1. I think. If not, we're going to have a high-speed come apart. Or not. Make me 1. Please. Chop, chop. Okay. Yay. Okay. So interface. Oh, I was also making this. Well, did it make the thingies? It did. I could take those. What's this? Hey now. Hey now. We have another. Cool. So the wire mill. Let's set that here. I wish it didn't automatically charge there, but that's fine. That's fine. Sign. Found out of signs, huh? Signs. We're gonna go wire mill on a 2. I need like 5 or 6 or something. The one is this one's here. I end up moving them around a little bit. Pattern provider. Let's just do that. You take this 2x copper nickel wire here. And here. There. You can make 2x copper nickel wire. Good. IMI interface goes here. And then is it the storage bus? It's the input kit. Yeah, IMI storage bus. Tell me I have that. Wait a minute. Put a pattern provider on a pattern provider because that's cool. Let's put the interface there instead. How about that? We're going to patternize that thing. Storage bus? Yes. Storage bus. And then what do we put on the other side? I don't remember. Import. IMI storage bus. Okay. Let's go back. Storage bus. Import. I need 4 imports. What's that? Output hatch gets an import bus. Output hatch gets an import bus. Output bus gets an import bus. Output bus gets an import bus. Blah 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 blah. Here. Let's go ahead. Right there. There. We'll have to have one here to power. We want quartz fiber here. Quartz fiber here. Technically, I could. No, I like the way it looks. I like it. That's fine. And then we need storage here. Interface to storage. Yes. Oh, I need to put something there. Yep. Storage there. That. And I'm going to put this here because I want it. Seriously, right there. And all should be powered. Yep. No, I want this to be. Can I put ports in there? Will it just go? There. This is input. I don't think I need to put anything in here for filter because insert only. and we just put our pattern in here for what we want. I'll have to set. That guy's making the rare ore slurry stuff. So it's drilling fluid usage. This one. So put this in. We'll bring these up to the top. We'll take these out because they will not always be there. I think that'll be okay for now. So that goes in that pattern provider. Rare ore slurry. Okay. Okay. I think it's set. I don't know if I need to put this on here or not. We're going to do it anyway. Drilling fluid goes in there. That way there's no confusion. And then let's go tell it to do something. Okay. For now. I mean, there's really no reason why it should quit working. But thank you for your vote of confidence. ME interface. Why are you not making me these? What do you need? ME interface. It says it'll make them. So let's just give it time. Sometimes it takes it a minute to do its thing. I need to make some more towers. 3 is good, but more is better. Crafting storage, crafting co-processing, and crafting monitor. Crafting storage. That one. I know I have those. Crafting units. Can't make it. Short star steel. Let's see. know what? Let's do this. Star steel. Make those. Make those.
Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana.
How's Jay? One star steel ingot. You're good? You're good. How's Cyclo? Cyclo's good. I've gotten some good stuff done today on this. Despite a bit of squirreling, it's okay. We're making good headway. Added in. Would be nice if it would do the things that I wanted to do. I've set the stuff up in here. And it should work. I don't know why we're not making these. You know? I don't know why we're not making these. I can make them. Make good progress. So it's good. It's been a good Saturday. Yeah. It says no crafting CPUs are available. Well, what do you call this one? How's StarTech? Yes, it's powered. It's been running. It's been running before. I don't know why it says it's not available. It was just using it a few minutes ago. This one's available. Did I set these to only craft? No, for requests by players or automation. Yeah, it's in the same network. Oh, is it over? It shouldn't be over. Maybe it... Oh, you know what? I added in some complexity, though. Yeah, it's over 1,400. But it would... Here's what I don't understand. What it should do, though, I would think... See, I've got them set in here. I want 5 of them. I would think that what it would do is it would split that up between the ones that it can work with. It can work with both of them. So it's got two 1Ks there. But maybe not. Maybe not. I guess I need to add in better crafting storage. It had no problem doing them before, but the problem is I added in the drilling machine now, so it adds more process to it. That's why. So I don't know if I could make it. It's a problem. $4K crafting storage. I can't make the crafting unit. No. I need the star steel. Need the star steel. And it says it has it. Did I put... Hang on. It's over. Alright. Well, let's just do 10 then. That'll get us started. If I craft 10 here, I know I can do that. And then it can craft the other 10 to catch up. And I can do the same thing with the other stuff, the interfaces. I can do one at a time, and then when it gets close enough, it'll do it. That will work. And let's do this. ME storage. Interface. Interface. Start that. Now all of a sudden it's using those other two. Okay. Anyway. We'll get there now. Should be making these. And like I said, the auto crafting can pick up the other 10 now because they'll have enough storage for it. Just manipulate the storage a bit. May have to make a few in order to get there. It'll catch up. Wonder if the storage bus is the same deal. And all it amounts to is I've got to make a new storage. Still doing this shit ever. It's a slow craft. And it has nothing to do with the crafting CPU. It has everything to do with this is slow. Nothing I'm going to do about that. The next level up is out of my power range. Can't do anything with it. I guess I could build more, but... Yeah, to have all of my power stuff sorted now, and actually get some of these things connected in with the system. Basically, most everything I have is connected in. And now I can start working on... I still need to connect some of this other stuff in. And add in some auto crafting stuff. But I can work on this now, and that will allow me to be able to set up power. I need to get solar panels set up on auto crafting because I'm not going to do that. They're a complex process. We're going to do it one time. Set one up. Let it run. Put more power out. It'll be good. It'll be good. You're still running too slow, pig. Looks like 4 more crafts. I believe. I believe. One of the next things I need to do is basically take all this stuff apart and build it properly. Now that I can. Now that I can. I'm a boy. Happy Sunday morning to you. Oh, hi. Looks like it's running forever, huh? How's peeps today? We're good. I'm good. I can speak for myself. It says crafting 0.8, scheduled 3.2. Is it just running forever? Is it running forever? I'm tempted to cancel it. I wanted to get some extra in there. But it's been running and running and running and running and running. Here, just cancel it. This is my request anyway. So it's fine. If it needs to run more, it will. I wanted to make... See, I made 10 here. And either they've done nothing or something. It says they're running. Should run there. I guess it's just running this, huh? I wonder, so it was running this to try and get the raw ore slurry to do the sky stone so it could make the star steel. So it's just a long process. It takes forever. Takes for freaking ever. Yep, it's got 3 of them done. Down to 3. Hey, it's making those. Look at it go. Yay. All right, slowly filling everything in. It's good. I'm gonna let this run for a little while and see what it does. I just gotta remember to go take out that boiler controller before I save. I can't stand the sound of this thing. These things drive me crazy. Need mufflers or something, you know? I don't know if there's mufflers in this pod. But there's that. I'm going to tab out of it. And let's do this. Then tab out of it. And I can mute it. I can mute it. That'll be good. So it'll sit here and run, do its thing for a while. And I'm standing in front of that boiler, so that will remind me to pull the controller out before I save. Because every time I do it, if I don't pull it out, it blows up, and that pisses me off. Your inventory has an inbuilt muffler. Oh, yes. In here. Turbines. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. That's kind of nice. I had forgotten. Yay. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Dave with the bonus points before we finish up. We're going to wrap up for the day, okay? Let's go do stuff.
Let's go do stuff. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Wonderful chill Saturday, working on stuff and making some progress. That's good. You bet, man. Thanks for hanging. I am typically here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. However, if nothing's going on tomorrow morning and Mama decides she's going to sleep a little later, I may come in and stream tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Llama just got here. Sorry, man. Yeah, I had a pretty good one today for an off day. We're 6.5 hours plus in on an off day. So anyway, have a great one. Keep being awesome. And I will catch you on the next one. How about that? All right. Hang out for a raid, peeps. See ya.